I think we're live. Thing I need to look at first. Gotta make sure the audio is synced. That shabby guy. Hello, Taquina. First one in chat. Huh? What happened to the paintbrush? Oh, it's orange? Oh, because you're 6 months. Wow. Congratulations on the upgrade. Hi, Rena. Good morning. How you doing after your shot? The day after, I really wasn't that bad, but like later that evening, I felt worse, like kind of through the next day, but nothing really too bad. Actually, the second one, my wife is the one that had the worst symptoms. I felt worse than the first one, and she was feeling real bad the day after, and I was joking around saying they messed up and gave me a steroid shot because I was working and doing all kinds of stuff. So I felt fine after the second one, but the first one made me feel like crap. Both of our arms hurt, same stuff that everybody else says. Stream elements, bot running, beep boop. Hi, Grace. Queen, I have a new command, by the way. And sorry, I know I posted yesterday and said I was gonna go live. I said around 9, but I woke up at like 8:30 and still had a few things to do. I had to put my contacts in, which I just got in. They're kind of irritating my eyes, but whatever. At least I can see. All I'm gonna be doing is brushing this piece today. We'll give a few minutes to talk for a minute. Oh, is Nightbot not in here? Weather. Hi, Rhonda. Faye, same with you. Nightbot must not be running. Oh, the weather command's working. Oh, it's Sander. Exclamation point Sander. That way, when I use it in the future and people ask about it, it's exclamation point Sander. Hello, Hoda from Alberta. Southwest Florida is in the house. It was, I don't know what the temperature is like there, but it's been getting pretty warm here, where it was in like, it was like 100 yesterday. And today it's only like 80. It's pretty nice. Hey Janice, thanks for subscribing.
Janice Klein subscribed to the channel.
Was that alert too loud? Where are my headphones not working? Very posh. Oh yeah, so I am out of sync. Let me fix that real quick. Oh, forgot to turn my GoPro off. Let's see. Filters. Advanced audio properties. Could be louder. Hey, I got it on my first try. That's not too bad, huh? Okay, Brooke, you're a new sub. I think I remember. Did you subscribe on the last live stream or just the other day? I saw your name somehow. I don't know how. Comment maybe. But welcome. Dexter shirt for the win. Can't wait for the new season. Yeah. My Dexter shirt on. I was wondering how long it was gonna be before someone noticed that. Oh shoot, sorry, I didn't mean to have this song play because it's got bad words in it, sorry. Probably smart if I made an actual playlist. Hello from Tampa. There's at least two of y'all down in Florida. From Ireland? Oh, you did this morning? You're watching your videos last night. You liked it when I went to look for the pieces? Oh, I thought that video was going to do a lot better, but it didn't, didn't do very good. I still want to kind of revisit that type of content. And I really want to do live streams, like going to like garage sales, yard sales and stuff. I was talking to my wife about it the other night, and I'm like, how do you think they would feel if I came up with a GoPro strapped to my chest? You know, like, I think it would be kind to ask their permission first, but it's also kind of weird. I don't know. We have a lot of yard sales around here and estate sales. I tried that one time and had some connection issues, but I've changed up a lot of things. When are you next going to the park? That park is all tore down. Like, I know it looked brand new, and I swear they redid it like 6 to 8 years ago, something like that. But the whole place has been torn down, and they're redoing everything. You're doing the whole thing. I don't know what if the pond is still gonna be there or not. And I thought about doing stuff like that too, but I just don't know that it's proper to do it on this channel. Because whenever I streamed up in Illinois, those 3 streams, it was over the course of 2 days, I lost 220 subscribers. Which, I mean, I also hadn't been posting in like months before, at that time, so a lot of people were probably just like, oh, you know, whatever. But when I did the stream last week, I didn't lose that many subscribers because I think it was more relevant, and those Illinois streams was just a lot of talking. Yeah, playing on the swings. Hey Sabrina, how's it going? We like the thrifting video. It's nice to see what people find. I'll try to do more of that stuff. I've just got to get caught up, and I got to get this custom order done. I'm not gonna finish it on stream today. I really want to try and do just like two hours. I know I always say that, but I'm just gonna paint it. I can't even get to the glazing on it in this stream because I just realized I only have like 1 or 2 rags. I might need more than that. So what I'll probably do is we'll just stream today and paint this, and I'll turn the text to speech on here after a little bit, and that way I can work and not have to sit here and just stare at chat, and get all the painting done. And it's gonna need a couple hours to dry anyways before I glaze it. We had a little cool front come through, so I give it a little bit of time before I start rubbing on it. And maybe if I get the itch tonight to stream, I'll stream the glazing, but I really just want to kind of get it done, and y'all can kind of see the rest of what happens in the video. I need to trim my mustache. I get like water in it and everything. Love all my videos. Thank you. Would you ever consider doing a live chat where you answer questions? I answer questions all the time during these streams. Anyone's welcome to come in here and ask questions. Whatever, you know, maybe something you saw in a video or something I'm doing as I'm doing it, you just ask here and I'll answer. To the best of my ability. I don't know everything, but there's other people in chat that are watching that can most likely help you. So I don't know. I guess the lighting looks fine on the stream. I have a light that went out. I have to go replace the whole, I guess the ballast or whatever went out in it. So I have to get that, go buy that whenever I go get my rags this afternoon. Dying to know what kind of room you have all taped off. Made you laugh the first time because it reminded you of Dexter. Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you real quick. Let me get my other camera on real quick and see, block this license plate. Solicitor is about to come up here and ask me if I need my roof fixed. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna see this. Hi Leanne, just tuned in. Is that Prime? Yeah, that's how everybody already answered you. Yeah, it's Primer. I worked on it last week, whatever. There was a whole bunch of little scratch. Once I put the primer on it, you could see all these little scratches, and I just wanted to make sure I filled them all in. So I know it was supposed to stream like the next day or whatever, but it was just, I don't know. I felt like it was kind of pointless. A lot of just filling stuff in, waiting for it to dry, sanding a little bit, and then get another coat down and all that business. So I worked on my video and got that video out instead. So, and if y'all don't know, that I have a video out. Hey Shabby, all the facial hair makes you look like you're in your 20s now as opposed to looking like a teenager. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. It's kind of getting a little silly right now. This stuff right here needs to be trimmed up. Sometimes I'll yawn and this will just like go into my mouth. My wife's pretty much over it, I think, too. Okay, sorry. I got distracted by, I guess the house across the street got sold to an investor and they've been redoing it. Some guy was over there taking pictures, so. To the guy that asked about what my painting room looks like, I'm going to turn on my GoPro and I'll just kind of show you a little bit on this side. I don't show anyone the other side of the garage because it's just a mess. It's a mess. So what's everyone been working on? I know Sabrina's been busy working on some stuff. She's been sharing in Discord. Set up live. Other. And hopefully, I was also wanting to stream this weekend. Saturday I was gonna go live, and when I woke up, the internet was already down, and it was just up and down all day. So I was just like, forget it, I'm not gonna do it. And then Sunday morning when I woke up, our neighbors invited us over for brisket and ribs and play darts and all that. So kind of ended up doing that instead. What's up, Rockshot? Let's finish the shelf, starting out small. It's a good way to start. Finished up a set where I use napkins to decoupage the side of the drawers. Today I'm cleaning the disaster zone. It's my workshop. Yeah, I feel like I need to clean almost every time I come out. Actually, it's not too bad on this side right now. Let's see. GoPro working. Woo! GoPro audio is not on, is it? Okay. Here you go. So I'll kind of show y'all. I know y'all can't really hear me very well. Hold on, let's pause the music real quick. Little view of what it looks like. This is like one side of my garage, right? There's the pit nightstand. Still there. So I basically used PVC pipe, duct tape, and like 6 mil sheeting, something like that. See, here you go. So Someone mentioned thrift store stuff. This is the armoire from that. One thing I didn't realize when I bought it is it's missing the hinges. It has a hinge at the top, a hinge in the middle, and a hinge at the bottom. Got this hutch to paint. That's the other thrift store piece. And then here's another. This is my my neighbor's furniture. He recently passed away. He actually built this chest of drawers. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet. So I've got a lot of stuff to work on. Let's see, where can I put this? No, nice face, nice. Let's see. Let's change this. So if any of y'all are new to watching me stream, I like to try and shoot a video. Like I'm gonna be shooting a video on this one as well, so I'll be moving my camera around, and obviously it takes a lot longer to get everything done, but it's more about just like socializing, you know, with you guys and all that. But yeah, so I'll go for about 2 hours, and you know, just feel free to put it up on a second screen or something like that. Ask questions, talk amongst each other. I'm going to turn the text to speech on here in a moment. Actually, I'm going to do it now. And let me turn off the GoPro for a minute and plug it in. I was telling my wife the other day, like, man, we need to go stream somewhere eating again. Like, she didn't go with me last time, but we went to the Vietnamese restaurant. It's silly. Saw a video of you 5 years ago, and you look like a little kid. Maybe you were. You look like 28 now. Yeah, I know those. I look at some of those older videos, and I look really young. Okay, turn back the tunes. Turn the tunes back on. Just Jen, howdy partner. How's it going? You're in Leanne, you're an upholsterer, but I'm working on your first paint project. Ah, solid maple dresser. Cool. Cool. Rhode Island is neither a road nor an island. Discuss. Old enough to be my mom. You know, I actually have. Shoot. Crap, I forgot. I forgot to paint the tops of the drawers. I'm gonna knock that out real quick. These drawers are gonna need to have the bottom sanded and the glide sanded and all that business too.
That Shabby guy says text to speech is now on.
Uh-oh. Let's see. How am I going to turn this down? There we go. I just need to prime the tops of these drawers real quick, and then I'm going to take them out and set them aside anyways. But
Leanne Hayes says, where do you get replacement drawer hardware? Rockshot 100 says, nice hair, Shabby, should leave it like that, but not much longer. IMHO.
what happened to her voice? What happened? What happened to her voice? Sounds like she's having a rough morning. Should leave it like that, but not much longer. It's starting to get to the point where I don't like how long it is. I see it getting a little bit longer, and me not liking it.
Tequina says, tears of joy.
Was this the same one that was on last time? I thought her voice sounds different.
Christina Cyphers says, what kind of paint are you using? Rockshot 100 says, she got older. Sabs rehabs says, she doesn't sound as British, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, she doesn't sound as British. What happened? Google. Yeah, this is the only option. I don't know. Hold on, let me refresh it real quick and see what happens. Let me answer these questions real quick. Where do you get replacement drawer hardware? There's a lot of searching on Google. It doesn't ever seem like there's a specific website that I can go to get what I need. I'm lucky enough that here in town there's a place about 20 minutes away that deals in I guess so. The store is in like the historic district of Fort Worth, kind of like downtown Fort Worth area. And when people come in and remodel the houses and everything, they'll like take the old doors or whatever, and they buy them or whatever. So they also buy like old hardware. And they also have a lot of what's the word for it? Replica hardware or whatever. Those Duncan Fife, like oval looking ones or whatever. So sometimes if it's a handle that I know I've kind of seen them have before, I'll run over there and see if I can find a match for it, or just find something to replace all of them. But it kind of gets expensive, and if the holes don't match up and you got to take the time to do all that, I usually try to find stuff that has all the hardware on it, and I don't usually like to just take hardware off just because it's vintage
Christina
hardware.
Cyphers says we have a spot in Taylor like that.
Yeah. What kind of paint am I using? I think this is Sherwin-Williams. Sherwin-Williams. Had this paint for like a year, and I'll tell you the story real quick. But I got this paint from
Rockshot 100 says always have a screwdriver in your car. Pro TK.
Okay, thanks. But I got this color off the Mist Tint shelf.
Rockshot
See,
100
$9.
says pro tip.
And did a piece of furniture last year, actually around this time. I uploaded the video October of last year, and let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh geez, where is this? I don't even know where this dresser is. Let's see, past projects.
Christina Cyphers says I love Oops paint.
You love Oops paint? Yeah, it's a real good deal. This one didn't have a label on it, so I don't really know what the color
Sabs
is.
Rehabs
Here it is.
says at Rockshot 100 I have one on my keychain and it has a bottle opener on it. Rolling on the floor laughing.
This dresser. Let's see, can I? So yeah, I bought it at an estate sale, and then we painted it just like this live on stream, and painted it with that color and redid the top. We're not doing the top on this one because it was mahogany.
Christina Cyphers says pretty color.
Glazed it with wood stain and then did a little bit of gold around the edges. And the same guy that bought this piece saw this piece on my Facebook page and said, hey, I want you to paint it the same way. And that's a strainer. I'm not sure why that's there. But so luckily I kept the paint and hadn't used it on anything else. What?
Leanne Hayes says why wouldn't you want to paint mahogany? Christina Cyphers says and it survived the freeze.
Yeah, I survived the freeze. All my paint was out here during the freeze. I think I'm going to keep that GoPro off because I might want to use this footage here for my video in case something happens
Christina
with my phone.
Cyphers says I had to throw half of mine out.
Why wouldn't you want to paint mahogany? No, it's not that I don't want to paint it, it's that I don't. So technically if I wanted to do this the same way as I did the other dresser, the top would need to be a stained top. But because it's mahogany, it's not going to look like the dark walnut stain that I put on the other one. It's always gonna have a red tint to it. So I let him know that, and he's like, "No, just do the whole thing, paint the whole thing."
Rockshot 100 says that
Kavita
Sab's
Nahar
rehab's good thinking.
subscribed to the
For
channel.
some reason, people
Thanks
put
for
large house
subscribing.
plants on the curb.
Okay. Tomorrow is supposed to be even cooler. Tonight might get down to the 60s. Yeah, buddy.
Leanne Hayes says that's good to know. My next project was going to be a mahogany vanity. Does it bleed through?
Yes, they bleed very bad. It's the worst bleeder in history. Very bad bleeding.
Caitlin Waller subscribed
That's-
to the channel.
Thanks for subscribing. That's why this has primer on it.
Sabrina says winter is fast approaching. Leanne Hayes says flushed.
Flushed. Yeah, just make sure you seal it well. You can use lacquer.
Rockshot
You can.
100 says pine is bad for bleeding at the knots.
Yeah, pine. Yeah, pine needs to be pine. I would say pine, mahogany, and cherry are the
Shabby
worst bleeders.
says looks amazing so far as always. Can't wait to see the end result.
I can't wait to see what this paint looks like. Oh my gosh, I hope the paint is still good. Got my paint can
Sab's
opener.
rehabs says it to Queen or winter is coming.
Winter is coming. Smells kind of like peanut butter.
Rockshot 100 says Rockshot knows it all.
I don't know why this isn't working. There we go. Still looks good to me. That's great. I hardly need to stir it. What the heck? I must have shook it up. I think I did shake it up the other day, but I hadn't opened it yet.
Eileen you look says looks good.
You know what? I might put this over here, just in case. Let's see.
GLG says hi there, just getting here.
Hey,
Great
you
to
made
see
it.
you and all.
I swear I had this on here last week.
Suzanne LaBelle says, I wish I could stay to watch this, but I have to get to work. How can I see the end result? Death, tears, and roses.
It will.
Says, are you going to use a sprayer?
No,
Taquina
I'm doing this
says,
by
hi,
hand.
G-hand waving thumbs up.
After the stream ends, it'll be reposted as a video, so you can just go to my channel and watch it there. But I hopefully work goes by quick. And then I'm gonna do a video on this thing too.
Rockshot 100 says, Shabby, does the long hair improve your tips at the Go-Go Club? Suzanne LaBelle says, okay, thank you.
I'm not gonna answer that. Okay, thank you. Why did it? The voice is so weird sometimes. Are you gonna use a sprayer? No, I'm using a brush. I thought about it for a while, about just go ahead and getting it over with or whatever, but I know that, like, the brushing by paint or painting by brush streams are kind of fun to do because we can just be social and whatever. Oh my gosh, something just got in my eye. And the last one that I did before this that I'm supposed to be matching it to, I brushed, but you couldn't see brush strokes. So hopefully I get it down right. It's been a year since I've used this paint and done this finish, but I mean, it's basically the same as what I've been doing half of my YouTube videos.
Says, how much do you thin the paint out?
I'm not gonna thin this paint out at all. Not gonna thin it out. I don't think I am. It seems to be just fine, ready to go. I sealed it up pretty good last time I used it. And whenever I spray with my Graco, I don't thin it out because it's strong enough to pull it. But some of the smaller like the Wagner, like the home decor sprayer, like this, you might have to thin even just regular wall paint, but definitely chalk paint you'll have to thin out. I have no idea what that is. Sabrina would know. I don't know what the ratio is, but Sabrina would know what the ratio is.
Jack Showman says the ratio is 3 to 1.
3 to 1? I'm not sure why it has the widescreen on the GoPro, but almost done. Got my camera set up, guys.
Sabs Rehabs says, I missed the question.
Oh, the thinning ratio from water to chalk paint using like a Wagner. But someone said 3 to 1. Okay, now let me hit these.
Valerie Lou Media says, Rocks hit 100 open mouth smile that was rude. Sabs Rehabs says, I think 20% when spraying. I have an HVLP gun though. Jack Showman
Called him rock shit.
says, yes, 3 parts paint to 1 part water. Rockshot 100 says, sorry. Rockshot 100 says, this means war. Yo Andy Gomez says, Venditus Productos en Europa. Rockshot 100 says that yo Andy Gomez ellos no hablan español, pero creo que se venden casi iguales. Layman's Waters says, do you always use spray primer or do you ever use Kills brush primer?
I usually just use spray paint because it's faster. I mean, even if I'm brushing by hand, I just still use spray paint. It just seems to, I don't know, just
Yo Andy Gomez says, okay, muchas gracias mi inglés es un desastre.
Oh yeah, no, I don't sell my products in Europe, sorry. But yeah, I know it's a little bit more, it might be a little bit more expensive, but I feel like it's also a little bit faster, so it's just my preference.
Death, Tears and Roses says, are you excited for the new season of Dexter? Lol.
Yes.
Rockshot 100 says that yo Andy Gomez no importa milita. A veces la pintura en Inglaterra se mejor. Sabs Rehabs says, rolling on the floor laughing, 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 I just noticed your shirt.
Um, some, there's all sorts of solutions to that. I've heard of people doing that, and I've never really had like moldy smell in drawers. I have like stuff that smelled like cigarettes before.
Rockshot 100 says at Loran Hayes, more or less object is to do all surfaces with a fine mist.
Yeah, and if that doesn't get all of the smell out, you can always use like a spray lacquer, or I guess you could brush it if you wanted, but lacquer over it. Lacquer tends to seal in smells.
Leanne Hayes says thumbs up. Rockshot 100 says orange oil, Shab.
I don't know if you heard me when I said yes to being excited to Dexter because I have my mask on, but yes. Orange oil, yeah, I have never used it, but I've seen that recommended too. There's all sorts of stuff.
I use a 50-50 white vinegar and water mixture. Let it sit in the sun and clear shellac to seal it.
There you go. Double protection. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Tequina says hand waving. Dorothy Graham says hello Ryan. Lexi Love says hello. Rockshot 100 says hello, hello Shab.
Okay, thanks. I was just trying to like test my audio a little bit.
Eileen Ulick says Lima Charlie.
Hi Dorothy, hi Lexi, hi Rockshot, hi Eileen, hi Tequina. Okay.
Death, Tears and Roses says nice me too. Do you know if James Remar is gonna be in it again?
Who is that? I don't know the show that well, I don't guess.
Adonai Gutierrez says where are you located? I would like you to refinish my china cabinet.
I'm in Dallas. I am in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So unless you're in the, I mean, I've had people from Houston and other cities bring their stuff to me to be painted, but it depends on how
Death,
far you are.
Tears and Roses says it was his dad.
I don't know. I haven't delved into the rumors of what's going to be happening this season or anything. I'm just kind of seeing the trailers, and my wife has told me a few things. Holy cow, my eye.
Adonai Gutierrez says okay, sounds great.
I had a lady that came, I think the furthest I probably had someone bring me
Rockshot
furniture.
100 says, God, isn't it humid there? It is 90% here in Tampa, much too wet and hot.
It's 60% humidity and 81. Not too bad. It's pretty good painting weather. A little humid, but it's not too bad.
Rockshot 100 says 60% is low.
How did I do this last time? Never mind.
Gail Cullinan says, hi from South Africa. Glad I caught you live.
Hi Gail, you made it. It's good to see you again. Okay, I'm gonna paint for real now.
Death, Tears and Roses says, do you mostly do pieces for people now, or do you still redo stuff and list it? Leanne Hayes says, I'm in central North Carolina and it's 73 here.
To be honest, the last 5 or 6 months I haven't really done a whole lot of work. But I've been doing custom orders, selling
says,
stuff
hi,
here
Shabby.
and there. I pretty much, I guess, the last year or so, I kind of just did a lot of projects that I just wanted to do for YouTube, just whatever, like the green furniture or the pink and gold one with the flower stain shading on top, things like that. But I've got a lot of furniture to work on. I need to get done and get sold. This is all my stuff, so this is all stuff I'll be selling and most likely do videos on all of it.
Eileen You Look says, you need eye wash solution.
Yeah.
Emma Henry says, hey guys, hope everyone's well. Adonai Gutierrez says, nicey work, Shabby. Tequina says, I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with that kitchen unit. I don't know what you'd call it.
Kitchen hutch, I guess.
Rockshot 100 says, Shab, get a clean wet rag for your eye. I kept rubbing dirt into my eye yesterday and made it worse. Gail Cullinan says, I want to try out a spray gun. You are very competent at it. Do you suggest any particular one?
Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what's the best one to start out with. The Wagner home decor sprayer that I've used a few times is, I don't know, they're about like $80. They're really, really weak, but it can kind of give you an idea what you're gonna have to do to like thin paint down and stuff like that. Or you could just straight up get a $200 or $300 sprayer
Rockshot 100 says competent at it.
Rock shot.
Gail Cullinan says thanks.
Thanks. Thanks. Oh.
Eileen you look says China bristle.
Close enough. Yeah, but that whole best sprayer to start out with topic is, or question is very difficult for me to answer, because I mean even when I got my first sprayer, I went through
Gail Cullinan
two
says
sprayers.
the orator's elocution was great.
I went through 2 sprayers in less than a month actually before I got the Graco Magnum. But not everyone can use the Graco Magnum, because you need like this amount of workspace like I have here. You need to be able to ventilate and all that. And a lot of people like to use chalk paint, and you can't use chalk paint out of this sprayer because it uses way too much.
Death,
Way too
Tears
much
and
product.
Roses says yay for videos. Not to get into your business, but do you do this as your full-time job, or could you?
Yeah, it's
Rockshot 100 says overspray a problem.
overspray is a big problem with the Graco. It's not a problem. It's just part of how it works. I messed up that backside, but whatever. If you've seen the videos where I use the Wagner, I'm spraying and I'm going like this, about this fast. But with my Graco, it's like pss, pss, pss. I'll take the overspray for the time saved. Plus, when you're spraying a dining table and you're having to hold a quart of paint like this, it's pretty, I guess, wears your arm out real quick.
Rockshot 100 says no, he works at the club Fridays and Saturday, not to get into his business though.
Not true. Not true at all. I am going to add a little bit of water to this paint because it's drying out a little fast. Yeah,
Gail
furniture.
Cullinan says I have watched you intensely whilst using the Wagner
Doesn't
and your
look
other
very-
spray guns.
Very good.
You make it look so easy. Thanks for the information. I shall have to work it out, haha.
Yeah.
Taquina says now rock shot. What happened to your best behavior? Were you poorly last time?
Yeah, the good thing is you can take those sprayers back. You know, use it, try it out, and if you don't like it, something's not right, take it back. A lot of people try it. You need to, what I tell people to do is get some cardboard, like big cardboard, like maybe you might find behind a store or on the curb or something like that after someone's bought a TV or furniture, and break the box apart so you have a big long piece of cardboard and you can practice your spraying on that first before you try
Uriel
spraying
Merit
on furniture.
says hello guys.
Hello, Uriel. Uriel? Is that how you pronounce it?
Eileen you look says the Graco 360 True Coat handheld is a good spray gun. Used it on all my interior trim. Tina Stock says hi from England. Dorothy Graham says Ryan you look like Casey on Yellowstone with your hair and beard. Nice look. Sorry off topic. Tears of joy. Rockshot 100 says Amazon boxes, save them and the packing paper.
Yeah.
Uriel Merit says it's a French name, kinda hard to say in English.
Uriel.
Gail Cullinan says thanks Shabby, I shall do the cardboard thing.
Oh, where's my GoPro? Oh.
Dorothy Graham says can you keep up with the reading of your comments?
Yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes I can. I have, yeah, I can show you here. So I've got a chat right here. I'm using a different, chat. It's a website for chat that offers the text to speech and all that, you know, so I can go up here.
Rockshot 100 says it to Queena, but they are ganging up on me.
Okay.
One called me Roxhit.
Put the personality voice on for a minute. But yeah, so I can scroll up and down if I need to. But I try to keep up with things. It's a lot easier for me to do this text to speech thing rather than have to look at chat every time.
Dorothy Graham says, makes sense. Uriel Merit says, where did you get this piece of furniture?
I got it on the curb a couple streets over from my house. When I was taking my dog for a ride around the neighborhood in the car.
Says, I believe they called you Roxhit. Don't take it personally, smile. Gail Cullinan says, the text-to-speech is ideal.
Oh, goodness.
Uriel Merit says, I love this voice. Gail Cullinan says, people in South Africa do not put furniture on the curb. Pound.
Yeah, we had a discussion about this
Gail Cullinan
with someone in
says,
my YouTube
I wish
comments.
that they would. Leanne Hayes says, someone threw that away. Must be a pretty upscale area. Rockshot 100 says, Chad, sing us a little tune, please.
No. You'll have to start paying me to sing. F that. Yeah, it was like at the end of the month, so that's usually when people move out, and sometimes you just have to let stuff go, I guess.
Tina Stock says, what
It's not in
color
perfect-
are you using?
It's not in perfect condition though. It's this this color. Here, I don't know if you can see it. It's a color I got off the Mist Tint shelf last year. I painted a dresser live on stream actually this time last year, and the guy that bought it saw whenever I posted about this chest that I got on the curb, and he said, hey, can you paint it the same way as you painted the last one? So that's what we're working on. I'm about to start working on the
Rockshot
side.
100 says, Wedgwood but slightly teal.
Yeah, we don't know what color it is because for some reason they didn't have a label on it.
Uriel Merritt says, people would put anything on the curb. I found a lot of stuff just in the street where I live.
Okay, I'm gonna
Gail
turn that
Cullinan
off.
says, I like that color. It is almost like dark egg blue. Rochelle Ellington says, it's bulk trash pickup this week in my hood. We went flip snooping last night and snagged an awesome dresser.
Yeah, it's good to know when bulk pickup is in your neighborhood, if that's a thing where you live. And then also checking apartment complexes.
Rockshot
their
100
dumpsters on
says,
move
here
out.
we go, color controversy.
Yeah, duck egg, goose egg. But yeah, checking apartment complexes at the beginning or end of the month. It's another good time and place to look for furniture.
Donna Hammonds says, I always love your socks.
Well, thanks.
Leanne Hayes says, do you have these programs on a specific schedule? I would like to come back again.
The live streams, actually nothing I do is on a specific schedule. So the short answer is no. I had been trying to be better about announcing when I go live. I usually, in the past, have only done it a few times a year. But I was kind of thinking, and I also hadn't, up until recently, I hadn't uploaded in about 5 months. And I just it was taking a little break. But I think what I'm going to do is upload a video every 2 weeks or so, and then go live, maybe once a week. Do something like that. I don't want to try and say I'm going to do something and go live the next day and the next day and the next day, because it takes a lot of time to stream and record and work on it all at the same time. So maybe we'll do like a once a week thing, but I'm not gonna do it on a set schedule.
Rockshot 100 says great idea about the apartments, Shab. They ended that rent moratorium thing here in FL. Lots of evictions. I sound like a vulture, but it
Hey, what are
will
you
just
doing?
go into the dumps.
What the heck? I'm live, by the way.
I know.
Oh, my sister just showed
I don't know
up.
where your camera is.
There's a
Oh, there I
GoPro.
am.
There's a GoPro right here, and the other one up there. Come on, let me finish. My sister, I forgot you were gonna be in town.
Just for a couple more days. I just brought you something. I'm not staying long.
Oh, really?
I just came to live stream on.
This is Zell. Here.
Tequina says hand waving, thumbs up. Michelle Ellington says hey sis. Leanne Hayes says hi sister.
Brought something to fatten him up a little bit more.
What we got?
Some cupcakes.
Cupcakes. Some Moonlight cupcakes. Not a sponsor.
GLG says how funny. Hi Zell.
I give you a hug.
You
when I
real
swear.
merit.
Know me.
Says
I'm
hey can I have a cupcake?
That's okay.
Gail Cullinan says hi
Paint's
sister.
gonna dry up.
Adonai Gutierrez says hello sister. GLG
Yeah, you can
says
go run my
yummy.
chat.
Looks good. I like the color.
Yeah. This is the same one that I painted last year, like around the same exact time.
Oh yeah, I remember that from the Misfits.
Sitare
Yeah.
Azaman
That's
says
funny.
hi handsome. Kiss mark, kiss mark, kiss mark, kiss mark, kiss mark. Ellen Tucker says hey Bubba, hey Tara. Leanne Hayes says makes me miss my brother.
Yeah, busy chat today.
Yeah.
I mean, you always do.
Yeah. I think this is only the second time I've used the text-to-speech thing.
Yeah.
And so,
Rockshot 100 says Shab can't you at least say hello to your nephew?
My nephew?
What?
Which one of my nephews is here? Who's Rockshot 100?
Rockshot is Rockshot is Rockshot. Rockshot is Rasta, but like on another
Oh,
level.
my internet nephew.
Rockshot 100 says sounds like a little kid. GLG says we love Shabby, smiling face heart heart. Rockshot 100 says lol.
Oh man, have you been watching today?
Just a little bit at the beginning. I've
Oh.
been running errands all day.
This is the part where it trips me out, the personality voice.
Uh-oh.
Everybody, tell me where you're from. I didn't really ask today. I turned on the personality voice, so sorry if the voice gets silly. I just wanted to show my sister.
Leanne Hayes says North Carolina. Rochelle Ellington says Austin, Texas. Tequina says Manchester, UK. GLG
Manchester,
says
UK.
Northern Virginia. D Kid says United Kingdom. Shirtori Miller says Virginia. Adonai Gutierrez says from San Antonio, Texas. BTS Army 2.0 says I'm from Pakistan.
Whoa.
Rockshot 100 says Shab will stalk you, do not tell. Muriel Merritt says from Venus. Tequina says rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Ema Henry says Island, Death, Tears and Roses says Central Kentucky. BTS Army 2.0 says Pakistan.
Too funny. I'll let you get back to it. I just wanted to drop those off and come say hi.
Okay.
Good luck. Have
I'll give you a
fun.
hug from here.
Smelly hug.
It'll rub off into your clothes. Trust me.
Oh no. Alright, I'll see you
Gail
later.
Cullinan
Bye,
says
cat.
from South Africa,
It's on a
far
delay,
over the
so
Atlantic.
there it goes.
Uriel Merritt
See you later.
says
Bye.
JK France. Ellen Tucker says Mama says from Surfside Beach, Texas.
There's Mama.
Hello kids. GLG
She's just in
says
chat.
bye sister. Tequina
Tara's
says
just leaving.
bye
Mama.
Zal, you hand waving. Rockshot 100 says it sounded like she had a little boy with her. Sorry. Valerie Lou Media says Morro Bay, California.
Holy smokes. wrong with that. That's funny. No, she just sounds like a little kid. She looks like one too. We always look young.
BTS Army 2.0 says, subscribe to that shabby guy.
Here, I'm gonna turn off the personality voice thing. It's pretty funny.
Leanne Hayes says your mama's watching too.
Yeah, she tunes in from time to time. Why did she give me a spoon
says,
with my
got my 2
cupcake?
minutes of fame, cool.
She in the car.
Ellen Tucker says you're looking good.
Thanks. I haven't taken my hat off much because I
Z
took a
says
shower.
they only have spoons, no forks.
Oh. And I took a shower like last night, and then I put my hair up in one of those, I don't know what they're called, like a headband thing that goes like this.
Tequina says
So,
hi at Ellen Tucker,
all my
hand
hair
waving
was, like,
thumbs up.
Poofed up this morning. But it's about time to get it cut soon. We're gonna have to schedule the mullet live stream and get Sausage down here. He probably won't be in chat today. Might catch him on a lunch
Z
break or something.
says I brought some to share with the fam, so don't eat them all, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, these are for everyone
Adonai
else too?
Gutierrez says I think you're handsome, winking face.
Thank you.
Ellen Tucker says lol. Death, tears and roses says yes, can't wait for that. Uriel Merit says lol.
I'm locked out.
Leanne Hayes says no mullet please. Let it grow more and ponytail it.
Okay, now my paint finish is gonna be messed up and my brush is drying out and everything else. No mullet please, let it grow more and ponytail it. I don't want it, I really don't want to grow it longer than this. I don't know. It's starting to get annoying. Starting to get annoying. You can't wait for that. It's gonna be interesting, I think. I was thinking about, I don't know if I mentioned this last stream, but I was thinking about setting up a donation bar for the stream, because Sausage, the friend of mine that's gonna cut my hair, and he joins chat and stuff. Raul joins chat every once in a while, or pretty often actually. He was a barber. He went to school and all that, and he ended up doing other work and everything. He's kind of upgraded, but he still has school loans from being a barber. So I was thinking we put do a little donation thing that day, and for every X amount of dollars, I have to keep the mullet for that amount of time. Something like that. I don't know. And then that money could go towards his paying off his school loan. But I don't know. It's kind of idea I had in my head. Okay, get back to work.
Tequina says good idea, thumbs up. Rockshot 100 says Shab, it is in layers at the bottom. If it is all one length it won't cut out like that. I used to have hair. Sabs Rehabs says I think it's a great idea.
Oh god. Why was it still showing her?
BTS Army 2.0 says how much can you sell that dresser for? Ida Stark
I sold it for $4.50.
says hello from Windsor, Ontario, Canada.
Ow. I sold it for $4.50. Actually, I'm just gonna I don't need to record that side for the video. So I can just watch it.
Death, Tears and Roses. Says Sabs Rehab, I love your hair too and your channel.
I actually got a, I don't know if it's going to specifically be for this company, but I got a potential sponsorship with, I guess it's called Harry's, and they do like men's grooming stuff, and I'm like, okay, perfect timing. The thing is, I haven't shaved I haven't groomed anything in like over a month, as far as like my beard and stuff goes, and so I don't know. We'll see. This is only gonna take like 2 coats, which I think is what it took on the last one.
BTS Army 2.0 says watching the dresser get painted is so satisfying. I'm glad I subscribed. Sabs Rehabs says at Death, Tears and Roses, thank you.
Thanks for subscribing. Thank you. A little close to this pole over here.
Leanne Hayes says gotta go. My Lorna crew is here. This was fun and I'll be back.
All right, see you later. If if I'm not live whenever you're done or whatever, this live stream the replay will go up afterwards on my channel. So you can just go to my channel and find it there and watch the rest of it. And I don't know if I'll be going live again this week. I doubt it. I'm probably just gonna finish this up and get the video ready to be released next week. But we will see. I will go live next week. I think I want to go live every week. I think this is doable right now. But thanks for watching and subscribing.
Leanne Hayes says thumbs up.
Oh, I'll just take a seat here real quick.
BTS Army 2.0 says, do you repair furniture for clients or for YouTube videos, or do you flip furniture?
I don't really do like repairs and like full-on refinishing. I never jacked with furniture before I started painting furniture. So I've learned how to do like some minor repairs and stuff like that just for my own projects, but I don't ever really do that for money, but I do this for money. Like for instance, the customer of mine saw whenever I posted a picture of this, whenever I brought it home, and he said, hey, I want you to paint it this color. I'll do that. I've got messages in my inbox on Facebook of people wanting me to custom paint some stuff for them as well. So that's always a thing. I'm rarely hurting for custom orders. I turn a lot of them down. But once my YouTube started kind of taking off, I preferred to do my own, my own thing. and just kind of, you know, roll with the punches and all that. Let's see, I got too much.
Rockshot 100 says, Shab, I got one of those round stools with the wheels on it. You can fly through the workshop if need be. Harbor Freight, $20.
Yeah, whenever I was up there in Illinois, my buddy had one of those, and I liked it at first, but I don't know. I like scooting around on my butt. Plus, in here, I would rip up the paper, the plastic on the ground. Maybe if one had bigger wheels, I don't know. But yeah, I like the idea of it. I'm hoping to kind of getting back to doing more spraying and all that. But like when it comes to glazing, I like to glaze in a certain way, like this, you know. I'm gonna do this every time. I'm not gonna sit here and try and do it. I just have my technique down doing it this way. I'm not even sure if my sprayer still works, to be honest. We'll have to see. Let me get a drink of water real quick. I'm curious, who here has seen my two newest videos? The black dresser I painted in Illinois and the blue in
Rockshot 100
gold one.
says the orange seat, big wheels goes over the paper. I think mechanics use them.
Yeah, mechanics.
Marissa Williams says you always get such exquisite pieces. Amazing. I love French provincial furniture. Tequina says me smile. Layman's Waters says I watched those yesterday.
Okay.
Brooke Shea says I have. GLG says I have seen them. Death, Tears and Roses says just watched them yesterday.
So really, a lot of y'all just watched them yesterday, and not that that's a problem. I'm just so.
Marissa Williams says I have.
From my perspective, you know, I've got 120,000 subscribers, and a lot of my other videos have got at least 100,000 views. And I knew that since I hadn't posted in like 5 months, it wasn't gonna go directly back to that. But the videos kind of got a few views, you know, a few thousand, whatever, maybe 10,000, and then kind of slowed down. And then I noticed this weekend they started picking back up. More people were starting to watch them. So I think maybe people were starting to realize, oh, hey, he's posting again. So I might just have to be patient with it. But I appreciate y'all letting me know. I was curious if y'all saw it the day it came out, or if y'all just happened to see both of them yesterday.
Rockshot 100 says I saw some of both. GLG says I saw them when they came out.
When they came
Marissa
out.
Williams says how come I no longer receive your notifications?
Whenever I post a video.
Love my art. Says hello from Germany.
Hello. Whenever I post a video on YouTube, or make like a community post or go live, it doesn't send notifications out to every single subscriber. I also haven't been, like I said, I hadn't posted in like 5 months up until 3 weeks ago, and then now I've been posting about like every 2 weeks or so, or at least I posted another video about 2 weeks after, and my plan is to do every 2 weeks. So it may just be that a lot of people haven't been watching my channel because I haven't been posting, and maybe now that I'm posting a new video, it's not sending as many notifications out until I get back to normal, I guess.
GLG
so you might just have to.
Says sometimes YouTube unsubscribes you occasionally.
You might have to just check back, check my channel. I'd say every couple of weeks or
Tequina
so.
says YouTube notified me today, but Discord didn't.
Oh, about the posting the announcements. It might have been because I did it with the here tag instead of the everyone tag. The here tag.
Death, tears, and roses.
The here tag notifies everyone that's currently online on Discord, and the everyone tag will notify you even if you're not on Discord at the time. So I didn't do the everyone tag this time just because that annoys some people. So that's probably why you didn't get the notification on Discord. You're also a moderator, so they probably let you know every time. I realized that I wasn't subscribed till a few weeks ago. So glad you started posting again. One of my favorites on YouTube. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Like Mad City Modern is almost as nice as Shabby. I haven't watched his videos, but it's funny whenever y'all mention other YouTubers in my channel, they start showing up on my YouTube feed, and I don't watch other people. I don't watch other furniture people.
Gail Cullinan.
Other than a few people that I try to help out with YouTube, but I just don't. It's not that I have anything against any of them. I talk to them sometimes, some of them frequently, and I just don't like watching my work. I don't like. It feels like work to me, It's like working at the bank and then going home and watching videos on banking.
Says an American lady living in Trier, Germany.
Yeah, I know about her as well. I know all of them. I've spoken to all of them on at least one occasion, for the most part. But I just don't watch too much. Gunmetal Silver Piece was one of the best. So sleek. An American lady living in Trier, Germany. What? Oh, you're talking about Bella?
Rockshot 100 says the cobbler's children have no shoes.
Yeah, I think that's what we said last time. The furniture painter's children have no furniture. Oh shoot, am I recording? Yeah. I think she likes to act weird, man. There it goes.
Gail Cullinan says, is this piece of cutlery chest?
No. Just a chest of drawers. It's what's it?
Tequina
It's a Kent.
says upside down face.
It's a Kent coffee piece. Kent Coffee Evanshire. That's what it is. I think it's probably made in the 50s, from what I've looked up. Real nice ones, in perfect condition, have sold for like $400 to $800, just the chest alone. But then there's other listings where the bedroom set has sold for $200. Just depends on the condition. And this one's a little, it was super scratched up, and the drawers don't fit right, so I'll have to do a little bit of finagling with that and whatnot.
Rockshot 100 says, I like the skirt on it, nice legs.
Thank you.
Gail Cullinan says, it's nice. I really like it. Thanks for the info.
If I was to see this on Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace, I'd probably expect to see it in the condition it was in for like 50, 100 maybe.
Ellen Tucker says, did you sell the blue dresser with the gold handles?
No. I messed up the top. I put the dresser out in the sun one day when I put all my furniture out in the driveway one day, and it was like 100 that day, and the darkness from the blue caused it to heat up a lot more, and the paint bubbled up. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with it now. I might strip the top and try and stain it. I don't know. But I still have it. That thing's been a pain for me. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I was rusty or whatever, and I've had that happen to me one time before, but it was
Ellen
a black
Tucker
dresser. But
says, how much are you selling it for? Rockshot 100 says it to Queen, and now I was being serious. Usually the base part is called a skirt. Most are not that elegantly shaped. Don't admonish me, man. GLG says, oh, that sucks. Tequina
probably like 600,
says, no
Mom.
mouth face.
And that's the amount of labor I put into it. I should be charging $1,000 for it, but it's like 600. I'll make money off the video. I want the thing out of here. Depends on what it looks like when I'm done. I don't know.
Josh McKinney says, do you flip furniture? Where do you sell your items?
Yeah, I do. I do this painting thing right here, like you're watching me do right now. If you weren't here earlier, this is what my workspace looks like.
Ellen Tucker says 600. Does your mama get a discount?
I mean, yeah. So I've got lots of furniture to work on. How are you planning on getting it down there?
Rockshot 100 says, charge the guy extra for media or exposure and product placement. Josh McKinney says, thanks for the tour.
Yeah, but yeah, I've been doing this for 9 years. I used to do more of the hustle, doing a lot more finding furniture and selling it, doing custom orders. But past 2-3 years, I kind of slowed down and just did videos for YouTube and been living off of that. But I've mentioned this before when on another live stream, but I'd like to ramp up my game again. To maybe not to a point to where I had it in the past, but I definitely want to get a shop away from my house and get back on a regular schedule flipping furniture. I used to have a 3,600 square foot shop.
Rockshot 100 says, I used to help Daddy to sew 30 years.
I used to have a 3,600 square foot shop, and I was going crazy, working like 70 hours a week. Some months I've put out like 30 dressers. I think that would be some pretty interesting content. You used to help your dad what? know if you heard me. How are you planning on getting it down there?
Rockshot 100 says it helped Dad at 10 years old.
Oh. Yeah, I had never really touched furniture before I started painting
Christine
furniture.
Tremblay says, do you have a full-time job plus your work on YouTube?
No, YouTube has been my full-time income for the past few years. And I just recently took a break for about 5 months and started posting again. What was it, 3 weeks ago? So right now, I'm just trying to get my YouTube back where it was, which probably take a little bit. And in the meantime, I need to work on more furniture to compensate for the money that I'm not making compared to what I was making when I was posting regularly.
Rockshot 100 says, don't mention his side hustle.
That'll give me the ability to put out more
Rockshot
content, do more
100
things.
says, shush.
Oh, my side content? Here, you want to see my other YouTube channel? They seem to be okay. My buddy's chickens here. Let's see. In there, some baby chicks and the mama. Big boy rooster here. Hey, what's that, man? Bark, bark, bark.
Rockshot 100 says, cool, did you build that? Tigrina says, https://youtube.com/channel/ucxebo5di1 is BN4 and PQRJ2G.
That's the link to my other channel.
GLG says, ha ha ha, grin rolling on the floor laughing.
No, I didn't build it. That's when I was in Illinois, and my buddy had to go out of town, but he needed some baby chicks moved into a different pen, so they didn't get screwed by, get messed up by the other chickens, and I just recorded it and made a video out of it. So I have it on my, I have a be right back screen that I can select if it's mainly.
Tigrina
Okay, bye.
says, yes, that's the link to the other channel, thumbs up. Gail Cullinan says, oh wow, nice chicken and coop. Great space and garden.
But yeah, I have it on the be right back screen, like if I need to walk away, or mainly for when I had the GoPro on whenever I was running around out and about. So I haven't really had a chance to use it yet and show you all the video, but
Josh McKinney says, would using a spray gun be more efficient? I'm just curious as I'm about to paint a desk.
yeah, it's way more efficient. I'm just brushing this one because the one I streamed a dresser similar to this last year and I brushed it, and customer bought it, recently saw this one and wanted me to do the same finish. So I'm just gonna go ahead and brush it as well. Plus it's spraying on stream isn't really that entertaining because it's just like it's done and then you're just kind of like, okay, sit around, just wait for whatever. So I will do a stream one day where I set up like 3 dressers and boom 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 work on them all at the same time. Do something like that one of these days and use a sprayer. So yeah, sprayer is more efficient. You use more product, but it is a lot faster. As long as you know what you're doing. I feel like there's a pretty big learning curve. You're gonna make mistakes when you first start spraying. So I was recommending to someone else here a good thing to do if you're trying to learn how to use a sprayer is to find some cardboard boxes and break them down into so they're flat and practice on those before you practice on an actual or until you start work on an actual piece of furniture that you might mess up. You can always fix the mistakes. It's just kind of annoying.
Josh McKinney says, great tip, thanks.
But typically, hand painting a dresser like this one would probably take me about, including the glazing that I'm gonna do after the kind of like the antique finish or whatever. Probably like 6 hours of work. So it's not too bad. For the sprayer, it'd probably be like 4 hours of work.
Rockshot 100 says yes, and test your stain first with a Q-tip on a scrap of wood. You can always go darker and darker. Too dark is hard to fix. Pro tip.
Rockshot again with the pro tips.
Rockshot 100 says 30 years worth of mistakes.
The best way to learn. They said it was only supposed to be like 80 something today, and it's like 80. It's just gonna get up to 90, it feels like. Probably gonna have to sand the top because I got paint was a little thick from sitting around for a year, and plus I stopped to move my camera around and all that business. So it kind of got some thick brush marks up there. Not too bad.
Mario Torres says great videos, just building my working space so I can start practicing on furniture. Greeting from far Texas. Tequina
Awesome.
says looking good, thumbs up.
Okay, drawers. See, like by the time I get done painting the body, really.
Lynette Banchero says, what's the beautiful color you're using? Tia.
We don't know. It was a mist tint that I got off of the Oop shelf, you know, or the return paint, and it didn't have a label. I bought this last year. Did a live stream where we
Rockshot 100
just like this.
says at Nightbot the
Let's see if I can bring this up. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Rockshot, but there you go. See, where's the... So yeah, it looked like this. We did a live stream, painted it with this color that I just showed you, and then dark glaze. Well, sorry, dark walnut wood stain glazing, and gold around the edges and the handles and all that business. Stain the top, but we're not staining the top of this one because it was mahogany, and we don't want to have the red tone. So the customer that bought this one also bought this piece whenever I first picked it up, and he said he wanted to have it painted the same way. I'll fix that sink problem. I wonder why it does it randomly. What's out of sync? The audio or the GoPro? Oh, of course, now it turns off.
Hannah Laura Hearn says I love the shade of blue. Tequina says audio smiley face.
Okay. See, I'm gonna do it this way. Why is it so... Why is this... Oh, sorry, I better... Hold up, I gotta...
Hannah Laura Hearn says thank you.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me fix this audio issue I got. Hello, hello. So I need to delay my audio. Yeah, y'all can hear me well, but I have to delay the audio and video because I'm using multiple cameras, and sometimes sometimes it messes up, and I have a feeling if I do this, it might work. Pretty close. That's better, right? You remember earlier when I started the stream and it was off by a second and I changed it? I sped it up by 1 second, and then now I just had to add that 1 second back for whatever reason. And the GoPro is a little out of sync too. Now, if I'm to sit here and talk like this, I think it might be a little bit off. Is it on? Hello, hello. So I have to sync this because this is going through a different server and routing back to my computer versus my webcam being direct and my mic being direct, so I have to delay everything. It's fine? Okay, cool. Bye, Emmer. Yeah, you can, the replay will be live afterwards, so you can check that out. It's all perfect now, cool. Yeah, I think it was just adjusting the audio delay that one time. But to Queena and some other people that have been here for a while, the GoPro's gotten better, right? No more skipping. It dies after 2 hours if I don't charge it, but I've been keeping it on the charger today, so we'll see. I'm never expecting to go longer than what I say, but I guess it should be expected at this point. Bye, Emmer. Okay, I'll turn the speech chat back on. Hi, Emily. You like my shirt? Thank you.
Says, I'm having so much fun watching you as a newbie flipper.
Awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hope you learned something, and I hope you can make a little bit of money.
Miranda Bruning says hi from Germany.
Hi, Miranda. Got people from all over the world.
Reconstructing Emily says, I'm just here for the robot voice. Merle Mobiog says, you're loud and clear. South Africa.
South Africa?
Tequina says, the GoPro seems to be less temperamental now, yes.
Yeah, it's the streaming server that I'm using now.
Lexi Love
It only
says, still in the UK.
have to pay $125 a month to use it, but it will be worth it if we ever do the running out and about stream, so I can take the
Henry
GoPro with me.
Cage says, the robot voice is cool. Hi from Luxembourg.
Hello. Yeah, this is a pretty good time to stream because I think some people can catch it on their lunch breaks, or some of the people that just straight up work from home. And then the EU folks, it's evening for y'all.
Leanne Hayes says, I'm back, watching you while nursing a stove-up knee.
Welcome back. Oh, sorry your knees stove.
Tequina says, it's 1834 here now.
It's so rough. Yeah, Tequina, does this work better than me going live at midnight your time?
Louis Stain says, hey from Cape Town, South Africa. Reconstructing Emily
A lot of South
says, I
African
am
people
not
here.
a robot, but robots are cool. Gail Cullinan says hi. Tequina says, rolling on the floor laughing a little.
Oh shoot! Someone reported me for painting over wood again.
Twee Webb says hi from Nashville, Tennessee. Gail Cullinan says, hi Louis, Johannesburg here. Lexi Love
Oh, that's cool.
says he. D. Berry says, howdy y'all. Tequina Says rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Here, I need to use the restroom real quick. Y'all can watch a little bit of this Be Right Back video. It's a fast little guy. I'm gonna get that baby out of there. But it seems like the rooster's cool with him so far, so. Here's one of your babies. I'm gonna get one more, a couple more here. I don't know what I'm gonna do now, how to get them out of there. They seem to be okay with her. Let's try this. Let's try putting this here. Over there with the rest. Come on. Shabby, you gonna be nice to me? Huh? You gonna be nice to me? Let's go. Get a move on. Get a move on. Let me get this guy over there. They're all coming back in to see what's going on. Come on. Come on, Chicky. You can do it. Go on. There you go. So fast. Chicken roundup. All right. You're all right. There we go. Yeah, that's my other channel. I've got some other stuff that I want to post on there. I don't know, fishing. Recorded a crop duster that was buzzing me for a good while. Probably get like a good 8 or 10 minute video out of that. Bike riding, mushroom hunting, just stuff that doesn't belong on this channel, but stuff that I enjoy doing, and I don't know, maybe other people might watch it. But I did. I made an omelet out of the eggs I got after rounding those guys up, and I made a video out of that too. Just need to edit it. Okay, let's get back to work.
Reconstructing Emily says fresh eggs are like amazing.
Yeah.
Reconstructing Emily says you need to do some rustic cooking videos.
I made a
Gail Cullinan says, hey Ryan, which state you're from?
I made a 4-egg omelet with onion and those chanterelle mushrooms that I gathered around the lake. I just went out and picked them that day. And some tomato. It was pretty good. I'm missing those mushrooms. The first thing I'm gonna do when I go up there next year. I'm from Texas, but that video was when I was in Illinois about a few months ago. It looks really blue. Not on the GoPro, but it looks super blue. I don't remember it looking that blue.
Angel AA says him in San Antonio hugging face hi y'all. Rockshot 100
Oh, cool.
says it reconstructing Emily Small World. Josh McKinney says where are you located? I am in Keller, TX. Reconstructing Emily says I like it. Gail Cullinan says our Texas. South Africa fits into Texas. Henrik H says what is the name of the robot voice?
I think it's the Google UK female is what it is.
Reconstructing Emily says what's up Rockshot?
Josh, I'm smack dab in
Rockshot
between.
100 says that is Hal's GF.
I'm in between Fort Worth and Dallas. I just like to keep it that way. But if you're interested in, oh, you're flipping your own furniture, so you know, just gotta be careful about weirdos. Not saying that you are, but some of those that aren't chatting.
Sabs
where's my
Rehab
camera?
says it reconstructing Emily he hand waving.
Yeah, Angel, you're from San Antonio. Cool.
Gail Cullinan says her name is Moneypenny from England.
Is that the truth?
Reconstructing Emily says hello at SABS Rehab's hand waving welcome. I'm procrastinating upside down face.
Yay for procrastination! Where's my...
Rockshot 100 says at reconstructing Emily it is so humid here in Tampa I don't feel like eating let alone do any work.
This is my week to get work done. We had a cool front move through today. So we're gonna have lows in the 60s, maybe even like high 50s. And highs in the low 80s, I think. Ready to get some work done.
Sabs Rehabs says I am just cleaning today. I should have hired out for this, rolling on the floor laughing.
Only thing I don't like about cleaning is that I can never find where stuff is. Like if my... I don't know what it is about it, but for some reason I kind of know where some stuff
Reconstructing Emily. Says it's cooler than last week but so cloudy. I want to go for a walk but I will melt before I get back. Angel AA. Says I'm waiting for that to hit in SA. Loads of outdoor work to be done, lol.
Oh yeah. Yesterday was so hot. Music's not too loud for y'all. Not too annoying.
Gail Cullinan. Says cool blue. We would call it Ukek blue. Can't think of any other names for it.
Okay, so
Gail Cullinan.
what color?
Says music is
Y'all
cool.
let me know, what color do you think it is? What color would you call it? Since we don't have a name for it. I would call it stream blue, because it's blue like a stream, like water, even though streams aren't really blue. And I've also done 2 streams using this color.
Tequina. Says mint blue tears of joy. Reconstructing Emily. Says it looks like a lighter robin's egg blue. Rockshot 100. Says fight ensues.
Fight ensued. Forgot to paint the top.
Gail Cullinan. Says haha.
How many of y'all were here for one of the streams in Illinois where I was working on the black dresser and we were talking about the hardware? You know, people were saying, oh, you should change the hardware, you should do this, should do that. And I said, just wait. When the video comes out, people are going to be saying the same freaking thing, and I'm not going to be able to please both of y'all. You know, about taking off that colonial hardware and putting like cup pulls on it or
Reconstructing
something like that to
Emily.
make it modern.
Says Batman handles. GLG. Says I was there.
That same argument is going to happen with this dresser, except it's going to be about whether or not I should have painted the drawers. Mark my word.
Tequina. Says not me. Don't know what you're talking about, rolling on the floor laughing. GLG. Says you did good, thumbs up.
To be honest, I think Rockshot was the person that told me to that the handle should be silver. So
Gail Cullinan. Says rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Lynn Powell subscribed to the channel.
thank you for subscribing.
Reconstructing Emily. Says I like the hardware on this one.
Oh yeah, the hardware is fine on this one. But I even on the real thing. Even on the blue dresser video that I just put out with the provincial hardware, I still had people saying that I should have changed out the hardware, and I'm like, I'm not gonna change out. Like those big provincial pulls can be worth like $20 a piece depending on where you sell them. You know, I'm not gonna take those off and then buy something else and then possibly have to fill in the holes and add 3 more hours of work. You know,
Reconstructing Emily.
doesn't make
Says
sense.
hardware is expensive-y.
And plus, I like the vintage look, and my customers like the vintage look. So, you know, I'm doing just fine. But you always have those woulda, shoulda, coulda comments, and I don't mind them sometimes, but some of them are just like, weird. Seems like no matter where I put that GoPro, it's a butt cam.
Gail Cullinan says, I also like the vintage look. B. Angela Clavecchia says, looks really great.
You still have rough marks from the primer, so smooth them down. I guess maybe from when I oh crap. I think my neighbor is having his roof redone today.
Isla
That's
Quet
gonna be annoying.
says, hey,
in the
hey, hey,
background.
glad to see you live.
Hey,
Reconstructing Emily says, I love the drawers with built-in spaces.
Yeah, only one of them's like this.
Gail Cullinan says, which primer did you use?
I just use Rust-Oleum. Ow. Rust-Oleum spray paint. It's what I pretty much use on all of my projects that I prime. It's what I prefer. You can use, I know some people use like shellac-based brush primers and stuff like that. I've honestly, I don't think I've ever even used, I've used some Dixie Belle primers before, but I just feel like I can go and be done with it in 2 coats.
Gail Cullinan says, thanks, we get it here.
You pretty much use any spray paint. It just acts as a barrier in between the oils and the woods. And if the flatter the sheen is, the more it acts like a primer. The primer is basically flat paint. So sometimes I use white if I'm
Pietro
painting the
Parato
piece white.
says, just made a delicious salami sandwich.
Don't get me started. I was about to make myself a brisket sandwich in there from leftover brisket that my buddy gave us from our barbecue this weekend. I was about to make it. I'll just watch the rest of the chicken video and make myself a sandwich.
Rockshot 100 says that Rusalium 2X is stupid. WHO buys 1X. Isla Queck says, hey, if you ever get a chance, I love to see a video of the surf cup and how the pads have worn for you.
I don't have enough data to give you that yet, but I was just thinking about that the other day. I mean yesterday actually. When I would actually do a video on the surf prep.
GLG says, nothing wrong with that. Gotta eat yummy face.
To be honest, it's probably going to be a good month or so before I put out a video like that, because I just don't.
Tequina says, have you skipped lunch, Shabby?
Well, I didn't wake up until 9, to be fair, so I have myself a cereal bar, and I'll be getting hungry soon, but I'm fine for now. But yeah, I don't just want to pretend like I know what I'm talking about with that sander. I know there's people that'll.
Isla Queck says, I don't even know why I asked you to make a video on that last time you gave me advice. I own 2 Graco painters.
It's exactly what I'm trying to say. Like, a lot of times people will buy stuff based off of my recommendations, and not everyone needs a gray coat painter, right? You know, those things have a lot of overspray and whatnot. You could get a less expensive sprayer and work in a smaller space if you don't have big areas to paint in and whatnot. Same with the surf prep. If somebody, I don't want a new person to go out and buy it. unnecessary. And Surf Prep knows that. So, you know, I've talked to them about promoting their sanders, and they want me to, and I've told them I'm gonna use them and get to know them first before I go off and act like I know what I'm talking about. But when I do, I mean, I already have the link to promote and all that, and y'all can get a 10% discount if y'all buy a Surf Prep, or if you already have one and you want to buy more supplies, more sanding pads, and but I just haven't really been pushing it. I created a command for chat, but wasn't really going to use it until I was actually using the Surf Prep. Somebody asked about it. Did I get this started already? And to be honest,
Isolaquek says, I am not buying crap till you make a video on it.
there you go. I mean, for someone who is like really interested right now and wanting to get one, there's tons of other painters who promote the sander and use the sander, and they've had more experience with it. I mean, Sabrina, she probably knows as well. She's used hers longer than mine, or than I have, sorry.
Gail Cullinan says some of the other lady painters use the 3x4 Surf Prep sander. I want to get one too, so please try it and let us know. Grin.
I used it during the last stream whenever I was prepping this piece. I have
Isolaquek says that's okay, I'll wait till you make one.
Okay. Yeah. Struggling over here. Alright. Got my 3x4, and then I have the 5-inch also.
Rockshot 100 says he lost control of that sander.
Yeah.
Isolaquek says, how often are you finding yourself working on new pieces of furniture, and what's your turnaround time?
You want my social security number too? Jeez. Typically, like, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I have to explain it, I guess, for new people come in. But I took a break for like 5 months, so haven't really been doing a whole lot of work. Like, I haven't really been hustling full time, but getting back at it. Gonna be uploading like every 2 or 3 weeks or so. And yeah, no kidding, it sounds like a job interview. But as far as turnaround time goes, I would say it's not uncommon. Like, if I really wanted to get something done, I could get it done in 2 to 3 days. You get something done in 1 day if you really want. But no, I'd rather have your address so I can pull up a chair and pick your brain. You can do that here. It's basically like being here. You can talk to me through your British voice. Oh, my eye.
Issa Kwekwe says it's like, well, I'm only asking because in Waco it has slowed down a bit. But I've also noticed that a contemporary look has been sought after.
Why did the voice change?
Tequina says, I've only just noticed the smiley face on your wall, tears of joy.
Oh yeah, I sprayed that earlier with the primer when I was testing the can. Why did the voice just change?
that shabby guy. Says test.
Whatever.
Tequina. Says WHAAAT. Sabs rehabs. Says that Isoquake the abrasive foam pads wear a lot quicker than the flat sandpaper. I can probably do about 3 pieces before my foam pad gets too worn out to use anymore. Gail Cullinan. Says weird haha. GLG. Says it was buffering. Reconstructing Emily. Says sometimes as humans our voices just go through changes. Isoquake. Says the voice change cause you made me angry with your sarcasm job interview remark ha ha ha. Miranda Bruning. Says you said in your English voice.
To answer your question about it being slow in Waco and all that, I honestly have been, like I said, I've been taking a break, and I'm kind of like, and even then, like the year or so before, I've been mostly just doing furniture to do videos, and selling them really hasn't been that big of an issue for me, and I'm also not doing a whole lot to see how fast things are selling. I think a lot of my stuff sells usually within a couple of days. On average, I'd say a couple of weeks, something like that. But every once in a while, when I do like a real nice provincial piece, it can go the same day or within a few days. But for instance, like this one, I found this dresser on the curb.
Rockshot 100 says.
Found this dresser on the curb and took a picture of it and put it on my Facebook business page. And the guy that had bought a dresser from me last year said, "Hey, can I buy that and have you paint it the same finish?" And I said, "Yep, $450." And he said, "Okay." And he's been patiently waiting too. I've had this for a while. Like he's been waiting throughout my little break and stuff. And this is like his 4th piece buying from me. So I think it's a good idea to. I don't really post on Instagram much, but I've heard that it's becoming more and more the better platform to sell.
GLG says buffering again briefly.
If anyone else can confirm that, am I skipping or anything? If not, it might be your internet. G. Says my stream is healthy.
Rockshot 100 says maybe refresh.
Yeah, maybe refresh. Gee, I feel like you have buffering issues sometimes.
Rockshot 100 says lagged for me. Tequina says it's fine here. Isoquake says do you keep some sort of notebook with the color combinations that you mixed? Because like you said that dresser was over a year ago. Christine Tremblay says yes you are skipping here in Quebec. Gail Cullinan says my stream is great. No buffering at all.
I'll be right back.
Adonai Gutierrez says stream is good here San Antonio, Texas.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Send this to mama already. Alright. You're gonna go to your new home. Over here. Yep, there you go.
Tequina says poor mama she hugging face.
Oh, she wasn't happy about leaving or me grabbing her. My buddy tried to do it earlier in the morning, but it was his first time. It's his first time raising
Rockshot
chickens.
100
So he didn't know if the chicken, I guess the chicken was gonna get after him or something, but I was like, no, man, just grab it. I'll do it for you.
Like a cookbook for Shay.
Do I keep a notebook? I use a lot of the same colors. Like if I'm doing glazing, and some of them I just have the colors memorized. I don't use like a whole lot of different ones. But with this one, you know, it was just a mist tint. It was a whole gallon, and last time I used it, I only brushed it on. So I still have a bunch left. So I just had it this whole time. There's other ones where I mix the colors.
Mad
and
City Modern says Madison, Wisconsin.
Hey, what's up, man? Here,
Mad City
your name,
Modern
been hearing your name
says
a lot.
late to the show. Explain the cool shirt.
Slice of Life. So Slice of Life was the name of Dexter's boat on the Dexter show.
Rockshot 100 says Barry, just talking about you. Sabs Rehabs says it's MAD City Modern. Hey Barry. Mad City Modern says very cool. I lived in Miami for a while.
Ah. Yeah, my wife bought me this shirt back when Dexter used to be on. Had it for a while. I get a lot of comments about how my paint booth looks like a Dexter kill booth. Sometimes I goof around, make little references to that.
Mad City Modern says how do you not have paint on it yet?
My first time painting in it.
D. Berry says Dexter is one of my favorite shows and it's coming back.
Yeah. Yeah, this has just kind of been like it's a real comfy shirt. I like the fabric and everything. It's light, so like when it's hot, it's nice to have. I went out of town to rural Illinois this year and did some fishing in it, so it kind of got ruined anyways. It's not ruined, it's just a painting shirt. My wife's not watching the stream right now because I just went in there a second ago. She's not watching, but she's probably gonna get mad at me.
D. Berry says can't wait for the new series.
Yeah, same here. When is it supposed to come on? Oh, I forgot it.
D. Berry says I need to check on that, haha. Isla Queck says how is your son doing with all the new COVID regulations for school?
He's doing good. He's double vaccinated. We all are now. Just got mine. My wife and I just got ours last week. It's not mandated. Masks aren't mandated in the school, but I think he wears it. Some kids do, some kids don't. Last year they did. My stepdaughter, she
Isla Queck says sorry for the personal questions, but that's how long I've been watching you. Sabs Rehabs says I don't even
Well,
need music while I clean.
my son-
I am just jamming up to yours. Rolling on the
pretty
floor
good music.
laughing. Reconstructing Emily says 5 grams upgrades, woo.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to see if this sticks. Nope, not magnetic yet. I'm still waiting, hoping. Can do some crazy stuff with that. Yeah, but as far as like my
GLG
son,
says good to hear.
The one
We
that was
are
in the video?
vaccinated.
he was just in quarantine. He had COVID. He lives in a more rural area, so they're way more lax about it. And I think it's Maybe his second time catching it. This is, I believe.
Brent Walker says just getting started in furniture reselling. Thanks for the great videos and cool to have some testosterone in the field. D. Berry says Dexter new blood set to premiere on November 7th.
November 7th? Alright. I need to find myself one of the big, like the butcher apron that he has, and paint in that.
Rockshot 100 says fact. Gail Cullinan says I was duly vaccinated and had short reaction to the second one. Thus far all. Gail Cullinan says good. D. Berry says yes.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Like, I felt crappy after my first one and was fine on my second one, and it was the opposite for my wife. She felt real crummy on the second day.
Mad City Modern says been watching you for a while. Never seen this view of your workspace.
Yeah, I don't do live streams that often. Usually do them like once or twice a year, I guess, when I think about it. But
Isla Queck says my husband and I were both sick with both the shots. But last November we had COVID and so did our 4-year-old. D. Berry says I had a J&J jab and no issues.
But every time I stream, I kind of try to think of something different that I can do, like the text-to-speech thing and different camera angles and all that business. Speaking of different camera angles, the camera's been sitting there for 30 minutes, recording the same angle. I probably only show like 2 little clips of this part anyways in the video.
Rockshot 100 says at Mad City Modern he says he used PVC, then attached plastic to that.
Oh, did he ask how I did it? Let's see.
Rockshot 100 says probably block walls. Reconstructing Emily says robots.
Once I get done with this coat, I'll take the GoPro off and show you a little bit. I don't try to point too much in certain directions for obvious reasons, but give you the outside looking in at my miniature furniture flea market in here. Oh, that would be another cool thing to stream. Go to like first Mondays in Canton. They're just like local flea markets with the GoPro on.
Reconstructing Emily says didn't someone ask you if you were having a yard sale? Kung Fu Mind
Yeah.
High Voltage says I have a few dresses that might be blue by the end of the month. Smirk.
Someone asked if I was having a yard sale. Yeah, before I started working on this project, I
Brent Walker
I needed to just
says is this your full-time gig?
clean everything up and put all the furniture out in the driveway and swept out and got everything clean.
Isla Queck says I'm driving from Plano back to Waco right now.
Oh, okay. Cool. Be careful. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and I had 3 people stop by and ask if I was having a yard sale.
Mad City Modern says can you see total number of views once your live is done? Rockshot 100 says that reconstructing Emily Shab had a good idea. Go to these big APPT buildings, dumpsters at the end of the month when every is moving.
My collection here. Here's a little stream setup. Got those
Reconstructing
pieces over there.
Emily.
And then
Says that means I have to go to Tampa for anything good or St. Pete.
that's just the washer, and there's space back there with a dryer and a whole crap load of box. Look, you can see how stacked up the boxes are. So, but I have. See if I can get this about outside here. See, this is where the garage, like the middle beam is, and the paint booth is just a little further. Gives me a little bit more than half of the paint booth to work in.
Rockshot 100. Says no, not really.
Can you see the total number of views once your live is done? Yes. Yeah, how many views occurred during the live? Yeah.
Gail Cullinan. Says great workshop.
It lets you know how many total viewers you had, the peak, and I don't know if it gives you the average concurrent viewers, and then it tells you how many people were chatting and all that stuff, all sorts of stats. Like for instance, I know people don't like watching me prep. It's kind of similar. It's kind of similar to like your retention graph on videos.
Mad City Modern. Says do you find that doing a live helps?
No, I lose subscribers whenever I do a live. I lose anywhere from 20 to 60 subscribers when I do a live stream. But the thing is, for those people, you know, I think part of it may be that the audience is a little bit older, and maybe they don't know what it is whenever a live stream goes up. Or maybe they see the notification whenever the replay goes up and it's 4 hours long, and they're like, I don't want to watch this, man.
Miranda Bruning. Says I
But I
love
don't
to
care.
follow all the steps. I just learned so much.
Doing a live does help build like a pretty good community, you know. And
GLG.
I think
Says really? That is crazy.
I think it would happen. I think I would lose less subscribers if I went live more often, which we'll see what happens with me trying to do like a weekly schedule. And but like I said, I don't care. It's not about the amount of subscribers you have, and to be honest,
Mad City Modern. Says good insight. Thank you for sharing.
when you have a video that's doing good, it's not your subscribers that give you all the views. It gets pushed out, and for me, most of my views come from
Says
people.
I haven't seen you do a hutch or cabinet in a while. Is there any furniture that you just refuse to do or turn down?
I'll get to that in a minute. About 60 to 80% of my views come in from people that aren't subscribed to my channel, which is how you gain subscribers. And, you know, so losing subscribers that maybe aren't really that interested in your content is not really that
Chat
big
about
of a deal.
cakes. Says hello everyone from the UK United Kingdom.
Hi Chad, good to see you again. Or Cakes. I have to call you Cakes. Chatty Cakes. Chatty Cakes. Chatty Cakes.
Gail Cullinan. Says hello Britain. Reconstructing Emily. Says hello Cake's birthday cake.
What was that other question? Haven't seen you do a hutch or cabinet in a while. I really don't like doing hutch two-piece cabinets or whatever, because they're double the work and they pretty much sell for the same price as a one-piece. That's why I think some people paint the base and sell it, and then put legs on the top and sell it as its own piece, which is a good idea, but I've never done it. But I do have a hutch right here that I'll be working on sometime in the future.
Tequina says if you have liked the video, it will be in your liked videos playlist. If it's not visible on the channel, thumbs up.
Oh, really?
John Meadow Morrison says, what was your first piece?
I forgot to answer the second part of that question. There's other pieces that I turned down. Not necessarily. No, not really. I mean, if a China cabinet looks nice enough and is cheap enough, then I would get it. But if someone wants me to paint a China cabinet and they want the top of the China cabinet stained and the edges of the top stained and two-tone inside outside glazing with gold gilding, I'd probably be like, well, it's gonna be $1,200 because that's a lot of annoying work. And part of that is, you know, scaring people off that, you know, I just don't want to work on those projects, and part of it is if they really want to pay me a larger amount of money for it because I hate doing it, I'll still do it and do a good job.
Tequina says if you make it link only, when it's over, liking is as good as having the link smiley face.
Well, oh, if you make it link only? Yeah, I'm leaving my streams public from now on. I don't care if people unsubscribe.
Mike Marshall says, what kind of brush are you using?
You see a lot of YouTube channels that have a
Rockshot 100 says, Shab, sorry to ask, but is that like a chalk paint or just regular interior latex? I know it has been sitting around, but still so thick. Coverage looks great. Of course you primed it nicely.
It's Sherwin-Williams showcase paint is what it is. And it was a little thick whenever I first started using it, but I thinned it down. But last time the other project that I worked on, it only took, I think, like 2 coats as well. So cover is really good. What kind of brush am I using? This is a Lenser brush from Walmart, the small one.
Sabs
The other one's a
Rehabs
Purdy brush.
says, bookcases are the piece of furniture I will absolutely not do. I don't care how much money someone wanted to pay me for it.
Cribs? I wouldn't do baby cribs. I don't do those. I'm not gonna be the one to blame if your baby's a paint eater. Eating paint chips.
Mike Marshall says, what's the temp there? Mad
Exclamation
City
point
Modern
weather.
says, any YouTube creators you get inspiration from?
My phone's about to die. Give me a moment.
Rockshot 100 says that Sabs Rehabs, I agree. It is almost easier to take a bookshelf apart to work on it. What a pain. Reconstructing Emily says here's his own inspiration. Cockshot 100, says Shelf.
About to have everything die.
Mad City Modern says of course, but he has to watch at least one other furniture person on YouTube grin.
Any YouTube creators you get inspiration from? I explain this a lot in live streams, but I don't watch a lot of other furniture painters because it just feels like work to me. Like I don't enjoy it. I do to a certain extent, you know, but I don't watch like every single video or whatever. I've seen a few Katja videos, Christina Mascari videos, Reconstructing
Emily says you just want him to come watch you long.
I watch it. Sab's Rehabs, Furniture Flipper, and Reconstructing Emily. I watched your videos. I just haven't got back with you yet. They're kind of like my YouTube babies, so I kind of coach them a little bit. And but as far as like when I started YouTube, you know, like where did you get your inspiration from? Hold on, let me turn butt cam off. Okay. So when I started YouTube, I'm gonna turn TTS off.
Says, do you have any music that is less repetitive? Just asking. Grin.
How about this one? That one is pretty repetitive. I'll turn text-to-speech off real quick. So I started my YouTube channel because my Facebook, my business page got to a point where I had a lot of people asking me the same questions, like I do a lot of my glazing with wood stain, which was very different at the time and still kind of is, but they would ask me, you know, all these questions and I'd have to write out. It's not like I can just give them one line thing, you know. I got to explain, you can't do this with chalk paint, you can only do it with satin finish because the chalk paint will suck it up too much, you know, all this and that and the other. And it was just a big long wall of text. So one day when I was working, I was like, I'm just gonna record this whole project and explain as much as I can, and then when people send me these messages, I'll say, hey, go look at the 5-minute mark in this video. If you have any questions after that, come back and I'll help you out. So, bye Gail. Yeah, you can see the final video will be out in probably a week or two, and then but this live stream replay, whatever happens after this, will show up after it ends. So anyway, so I did a few YouTube videos like that. One of them was a 55-minute long, just like a long video, and the other one was like 13 or 15 sections of like 5 to 8 minutes each or something. You know, it was silly. And I didn't really upload a whole. I didn't want to be a YouTuber or anything like that. I just wanted to spend less time answering questions. So I here and there uploaded a few more videos, and it was probably about 2 or 3 years after I uploaded that 55-minute video, it started getting a bunch of views, and I got to the point where I could be monetized. And it was my buddy's idea. He was like, "Dude, you need to monetize your channel. You got like 4,000 subscribers." And I was like, "Yeah, but I'll never upload. You know, I don't care." So he talked me into it, and then once I saw money starting to come in, you know, 60 cents a day or whatever, I was like, hey, well, maybe if I upload some more, you know, it'll do a little bit better. So I just kind of kept, you know, had my own style and everything, and my first videos were sucky, you know, hardly even any editing, and you know, music in the background and whatever. Just I know my stuff's higher quality now. I just kind of film the projects, and then every time I did a video, I tried to learn something new with video editing, because video editing is not in my background, and just started taking off about 2 years ago. But I really don't watch a lot of other people just because. It's not that I criticize them or anything like that, but I pay more attention to the production than I do the actual project. You know, it's whatever. But if you wanna watch some of your videos, my gaming buddies and I will sit down and watch my videos, you know, and kind of gives me good feedback on what I'm doing. And I'll do this before I upload a video, before I even get my voiceovers out. So it kind of gives me a preview and, you know, unfiltered, you know, like how YouTube comments are. And we've done that a few times with some of the other creators like Furniture Flippa and Emily, but we haven't. Flippa's been there when we watched one of his videos, but some of the other creators haven't. But and I've heard your channel being talked about the past few weeks when I've been streaming or in my Discord channel, but I haven't watched your channel, like I'm saying. But I know you now. Oh no, I'm not saying that either. I just kind of wanted to answer the question in a way that didn't make it sound like I don't know how to, like I'm big-headed or whatever. I just kind of feel like I blazed my own trails. There wasn't really a lot of furniture painting creators at the time, and a lot of the ones that are out right now have, you know, started after me and are, you know, passing me up, you know, doing. There's always going to be people that are better. Plus, you know, I've been inactive, and you know, I upload once every month or two. I guess I don't necessarily take YouTube as seriously as I should, which I really want to change. So I'm trying to like I took a 5-month break from furniture and uploading and all that stuff, and ready to get back at it. And you've seen all the furniture I got to work on, so I got plenty of content to work on. But let's see here. But yeah, I'll check out your channel and stuff. And if you're not in my Discord yet and you want to talk a little bit more about content creation and all that, let me look at your channel real quick. I don't want you to have like 2 million subscribers and I'm trying to pretend like, oh, okay, you're a smaller channel. Yeah, if you wanna join our Discord, we have a content creators channel, and talk about the video creation side of things, and, you know, make fun of rude comments and all that good stuff. I get not wanting. Here, I'll go ahead and turn text-to-speech back on. And I think, was there another question someone asked and I said I was going to get back to it? Music that's less repetitive. This one's not that repetitive, but looking forward to seeing the video.
Mad City Modern says just a small channel. Thanks for the inspiration.
Yeah, join our Discord, man. We'll oh crap, what did I just close? We really need to get us a gaming night or something going on Discord. I think we should probably do the movie night this Sunday, by the way. Okay. Oh, I'm waiting on my phone to charge, huh? It's easy to get burned out doing this, so I'm working on my master's right now and scrambling to find the time to finish what to do.
Taquina says movie night.
Movie night. Man, it would have to be, like, for you to be there, it would have to be like movie day, movie afternoon. I don't know. What works for
Sabs
you?
Rehabs says movie night. Yes.
Yes. Movie night. Yes. You know what I can do is...
D. Berry says I'm on vacation next week, so I'm in.
Awesome.
Cockshot 100 says his gamer buddies are crude AF at Tequina. Those are the bad eggs, G's. Tequina says Tears of Joy movie afternoon.
We're gonna have to fight with the people wanting to watch football. I don't know, maybe, so we could do it on a Saturday, but this Saturday isn't gonna be good for me, I don't think, because it's my stepdaughter's birthday. Well, I think we'll be celebrating her birthday that day. I like it, Tequina. I like it when people try to post stuff that they think that the text-to-speech is gonna repeat, but they don't understand that I have a word filter on, so text-to-speech never sees their message. Thanks for deleting that, by the way. Instead of waiting on my phone.
Says I wanted to hear TTS read a poem.
Yeah. Yeah. That wasn't a very family-friendly poem.
Marissa Williams says, do you do business consulting as well? Sam Jenkin
No, I
says
don't.
upside down
necessarily.
face.
I've been giving advice for seems like 8 years. Does that count? I don't know. This GoPro's gonna die.
GLG says that could be a side hustle.
What, business consulting?
Tequina says anyone got family-friendly lyrics poem. Marissa Williams says yes. Sam Jenkin says Jenkum is a purported inhalant and hallucinogen created from fermented human waste. GLG says yes.
Go ahead and get rid of that guy.
Kathleen Hernandez says hi from Texas. Marissa Williams
Hello.
says why not get paid for your expertise. Tequina says I thought your side hustle was breeding butterflies. Butterfly. Mad City Modern says well that one slipped through the filter. Tequina says naughty Sam.
I mean, that really wasn't anything too bad. It's just like, what's the point of having that person here?
Mad City Modern says agreed.
Okay.
Reconstructing Emily says Shabby guy painting furniture on the fly. Live streaming, daydreaming. He paints the wood. He makes people cry from the beautiful creations he be making.
He be making? He be making? He be naked? And what's that round sandy pad at?
Sabs rehabs. Says rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Rockshot 100. Says it to Queena, here is a good one. One that April with his showers soot, the doctor of March hath perked the root, and bathed every vein in switch liquor of which virtue engendered is the flower. GLG. Says lol. To Queena. Says it reconstructing Emily, thumbs up, growing heart. D-Berry.
Y'all are goofy.
Says Emily spittin' and rhymes. Thomas Powers. Says love your work. Very talented.
Thank you.
Ingrid Brown. Says hi from Atlanta. Love your work, smiling face. Mad City Modern. Says so much talent in the room.
Thank you. There's so much talent in the room. We got some Mark beer that didn't fill in as well.
Mad City Modern. Says do you film for a YouTube video at the same time for this project?
Yeah. My phone, I record off of my phone, but it was going dead. So instead of waiting on it to charge, I'll put the GoPro up here, and then I can use this footage, download it later on to clip it into the video until my phone charges back up. But basically, I can record whatever I want on my phone from a different angle, and then whatever is on my stream, I can use it later for a video. So I'm gonna try and do some different angles and stuff like that. But it takes 10 times longer to get a project done. You end up with like 16 hours of video to edit.
Reconstructing Emily. Says blue dresser, curved. A true impressor. Painted smooth. Filled in the groove. Original hardware. Drawers to hide your underwear. Sealed in poly. Used his sprayer. Ooh golly. Mad City Modern. Says I can see that. Awesome approach though. Kathleen Hernandez. Says I thought he was moving.
Thought what? Thought you was moving? Me? I am moving right now. Going like this. Like moving houses.
GLG. Says we appreciate it, Shabby. Tequina. Says Emily, hooray. Rockshot 100. Says Shabby, why wouldn't you use steel wool for that? Are you afraid of the slivers of rust? Just wonder, seems like it would take the curves better.
Sandpaper was already almost used up, so it's not really going to be using it anymore. And I only just need to do the top with it. And my steel wool is probably over there somewhere. And that, and I don't want to slice my fingers up. Yeah, I could use a surf prep too if I wanted, but this paint hasn't dried long enough. It'll just gum up the sandpaper and maybe even make spirals in the paint. Do it like this, and then 2 more coats on the top. And the top dried faster because I hadn't thinned the paint yet. I didn't realize it was this thick. And then after I just did this 1 row here, I was jacking with the camera and whatnot.
Reconstructing Emily says Rockshot has hands of steel. From all the steel wool he uses grin.
Rip. So much for that idea. This thing is hot. GoPro's super hot. Well, I'm about to get a freaking copyright notice.
Rockshot 100 says that reconstructing Emily, yes, I do, just what I am used to. Good for curved parts. Tell us another poem. Velma Smith says I just got on, but I had to you. You do amazing work. Reconstructing Emily says I'm sorry. I'm distracted by this music.
Like, what is this that is playing right now?
Rockshot 100 says he cut it off.
Yeah, I can't play. That's copyrighted music that I can't play. They'll either shut the stream down or make it where no people can't view it.
Tequina says cheese wedge.
Cheese wedge.
Reconstructing Emily says play some stream beats on Spotify, bro.
I have royalty-free music that I mean, that was like copyright-free music, but it's getting to like some. He sampled some music from copyrighted music songs, and that'll trigger. Oh, that's not the right one. Just give me a second.
Yolanda Coleman says how do you get rid of musty smells in furniture? Reconstructing Emily says don't you know copyright free music is here, so choose wisely because it can be surprising. When YouTube shuts you down, you'll have a big frown.
Oh, they're really going ham with the poet thing, huh? Poetry thing. If I was to stream on Twitch, I'd play some more interesting music, but I'm just not gonna do that yet.
Tequina says musical notes dancer. Reconstructing Emily.
Yo,
Says Uyars. This music.
Yolanda, who is it? Rockshot said, wait, can y'all tell, what did y'all say earlier? Someone said 50-50 bleach water, someone else said vinegar
Rockshot
water.
100 says Rapan Emily.
Or you can use
GLG
shellac and seal it in.
says I like that a lot more. Grin heart smiling face with hearts.
Okay. And this music might change a little bit, but I have it up. I can. This is like music from the website where I get my music from my videos, and I save some of the ones that I kind of like.
D Berry says I've really seen a lot of people say to spray vodka on the inside.
Yeah, vodka. There's all sorts of different ways.
Yolanda Coleman says, can you spray bin clear sealer?
Yes.
Reconstructing Emily.
A shellac sealer.
Says depends.
Yes.
I always try THR less invasive. Reconstructing Emily. Says stuff before going hardcore.
Okay, it should only take us another 2 hours to get another coat down.
Tequina says vinegar and water 50-50, light spray and allow
Holy
to
crap,
dry.
have I really been live for
Sad
3.5
set and
hours?
seal with shellac.
Are you kidding me? I thought I was just hitting the 2 hour
Berry
mark.
says your mane is glorious today, Ryan.
You like it? Thank you. I sent when I was streaming last time and I was turning the fan on to blow my hair and doing the surf prep ad, I sent them that video and they got a
Lexi
kick out of
Love
it.
says yes, Mom.
Holy crap, I can't believe I've been live this long.
Marissa Williams says beautiful. D Berry says yeah, I remember, haha. Tequina says 3.5 hours nearly.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yolanda Coleman says how long have you been doing this and is it a full-time job?
I've been painting furniture for 9 years. And yes, it's full time.
Maddie Bourgeois subscribed to the channel.
Thanks for subscribing, Maddie.
GLG says you should probably get a snack at least. I feel bad for you, pensive face.
Yeah, I was kind of getting hungry earlier, but then it went away. Maybe after I get a Coke down on the top, I might make y'all watch the chicken video while I go inside real quick and, like, I don't know, grab a leftover rib or something. I can wait. I made a brisket sandwich out of the leftovers yesterday. It was good.
Johan Berglund says how did you get started with furniture painting? Cheers from Sweden, Sweden.
That's a long answer. How did I get started painting furniture?
Reconstructing Emily. Says I'm hopping off. My router just got delivered. TTYL Shabby.
Okay, bye.
Reconstructing Emily. Says later all. Rockshot 100. Says musty. Spray light mist of bleach over everything. It can soak in a little. Cover every surface inside and out. Enough direct sun as possible. Dry. Rockshot 100. Says then use orange oil. If smells like bleach, then spray with vinegar afterwards. That will neutralize that smell. GLG. Says just so you don't get one of your hungry headaches unamused. Tequina. Says CR Emily hand waving.
Bye, Emily. Long story short, I was looking for a way to make
Carla
extra money.
Martine. Says do you sell these? And how do you sell them? Well,
I was looking for a way to make extra money, and then I was doing other things. I'm not going to give you the full story right now because I'm turning this away, and it's a long story. But I started by painting a few small pieces, just like coffee table sized pieces, and selling them on Craigslist. And again, this was like 9 years ago. It's drying up too fast. So I probably did about, I don't know, maybe 10 small pieces. And at one point, a lady that owned a vintage store bought like 6 or 7 pieces from me. And I delivered them to her store, and she was going to be marking them up, basically double, and reselling them. And I was like, oh, okay, I should be charging more. But I got out of furniture painting. I only did it for that spring, and did something else, and then had the opportunity later on that year to paint a couple dressers. And those I sold. I bought them in the evening and started working on them. Around 9 p.m. and finished them at 6 a.m. 2 dressers. Just painted them white, and I posted them on Craigslist, and then went to sleep for a little bit, and then woke up after a few hours. 2 people wanted them and wanted them delivered, and so by that evening, basically within 24 hours, I had $700 in my pocket. Probably about, I don't know the exact profit amount, but probably $400 to $500 profit. Somewhere around, $450. And I just kind of kept going after that. Stuff is drying fast. Someone asked earlier how hot it was here. It's 90 in here. Yeah, it sure is drying up fast, and that is not fun. And
Rockshot 100. Says it to Queen and no comment out of me. Lol. GLG. Says that is awesome.
I sell most of my furniture on my Facebook business page and Facebook Marketplace too. Whoever asked that question.
GLG. Says drink water, looking out for you, Shabby.
trying to get this top smooth.
Lexi Love says roses are red, violets are blue, and maybe one of these days that chest of drawers will be too. Rockshot 100 says that reconstructing Emily by Tequina says tears of joy, Lexi, hooray. Lexi Love says heart heart. Rockshot 100 says it to Queena, where is the furniture flipping emoji?
What would that be?
Tequina says underscore toasty mad underscore toasty omg underscore toast ilol. GLG says enjoying this music a lot more. Rockshot 100 says okay, right, Tozy. Rockshot 100 says toasty. Tequina
Cornbread.
says underscore toasty love.
I got paint on my mic. It looks like it's been dry brushed. Oh, sorry, hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to scrub your ears if y'all are wearing headphones.
GLG says rolling on the floor laughing heart.
Okay. My phone. So hot.
Adonai Gutierrez says it's looking pretty shabby.
Thank you.
Mike Marshall says go to go, can't wait to see it finished.
Alright, see you, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna have the angle of the GoPro. I don't even know how much it's charged. This is at 11%.
Tequina says take care, Mike, thumbs up.
Alright, so I'm gonna start painting the body. I'm just gonna use this footage on the stream, at least for now. What's the plug thing? Oh, I forgot about that command. Alright. A water bottle.
Christine Tremblay says thanks for your time. Nice piece. I have to go heart.
Bye. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for watching.
Mad City Modern says my messages might be getting filtered. Death, Tears and Roses says did you post the piece that this one is supposed to match?
YouTube chat will usually show us if you write something and it filters it. It gives us the ability to approve it or not. What are you trying to type?
Tequina says Christine, take care, thumbs up. Tequina says nothing has been held for review. S. Mad City Modern says asking about the invite for the other stuff.
For Discord, Tequina can type it in.
Mad City Modern says yes.
So we've had this cool weather move in, and the north is that direction, and the wind is like blowing directly in here and drying my paint out. That's what's going on. So I've already thinned it plenty. So I've used water to keep it workable.
Sabs Rehabs says I have had a few comments not show up as well.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's YouTube, not me. Anything that it deems that might be unacceptable, it shows us the message, and we can approve it or hide it, and then after that, delete the person if needed. You get a touch, yeah. Oh man.
Rockshot 100 says that Sabs Rehabs, are you sure you hit enter?
Are you sure it's plugged in? You guys, make sure your power's plugged in. Make sure it's turned on and your battery is charged.
Rockshot 100 says lol. Tequina says turn it off and back on again, tears of joy.
Yeah.
Sabs Rehabs says rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing. That's exactly how British talk. Ooh.
Rockshot 100 says no laughing matter. Tequina says Google censorship. Creative Chaos says hi from Germany.
Hello, Creative Chaos.
D. Berry says had to run to the quick shop to get some vodka, you know, to spray down a smelly dresser.
Yeah, right. I think my wife's got a bottle of Ciroc peach vodka in the house. I got some I need to scrub down, right? I mean, scrub down. The drawers are gonna have a peach scent to them afterwards.
D. Berry says, well, I tried, haha. Rockshot 100 says beer works too.
Beer?
D. Berry says, ooh, peach and orange juice really make a piece shine, I hear.
So are we liking this music better? Still?
D. Berry says very soothing.
feel like I'm at TJ Maxx.
Rockshot 100 says not very sexy music. GLG says yes.
The other music is pretty repetitive though. Like, it's all made by the same guy.
D-Berry says we're a dentist's office.
Yeah, dentist office. That's what I was gonna say. I feel like I'm about to get a tooth pulled. But not that in a way that I don't like the music.
Says elevator, music
Yeah,
tears of
elevator
joy.
music. There's still some nicks and scratches here and there. But I don't
GLG says nice background music, musical notes.
Thanks. I don't think I'm gonna keep getting nitpicky with them and fill every single one in. I think as long as it doesn't look like too crazy. Because the big issue is gonna happen whenever I come back and glaze it. That's just gonna make the scratches pop.
Creative Chaos says when I paint I listen to punk or hard rock.
But
Rockshot 100 says that paint is drying fast. Hard to believe.
yeah, it's drying real fast. But it's 90. It's about 90 in here. 45% humidity now. So, and then the wind is also blowing in here from the north. But anyways, I was saying there's places like down here on the trim where like there's nicks, and even on the side there's a little piece like that big that's gone. And I don't think, this is just me making a decision, I don't think it's that important to my customer. I kind of feel like I know this guy, that everything needs to look like it's brand new. So I'm not gonna sit here and nitpick all these little things. And I think it'll be fine.
Tequina says a bit of wall art.
A little bit of wall art. What I really need to do is get like a bright green and paint this whole wall green one day, and then I can do like a green screen background.
Deep Berry says make a soothing ocean or flip it to a tranquil forest. Rockshot 100 says you can have Niagara Falls in the background, just saying. Deep Berry says I do love that color. It's so glacial blue. Rockshot 100 says those drawers were hard to build, but they used a machine.
Made with veneer.
GLG
Bent veneer.
says yeah, but as soon as you started spraying paint, it messed up the background. Open mouth smile.
Yeah, it's forever changing art.
Sabs Rehabs says that is starting to look so good. Mad City Modern says what is the name on that dresser?
Kent Coffee, Evanshire.
Rockshot 100 says I mean the curved front of those two drawers. It would have been hard to get it right. Mad City Modern says wow.
Oh, I thought it was veneer, but it's not. It is solid. It is a big solid piece. It's veneer, core, and for some reason a veneer on the back. Oh, I guess. I don't know why there's a veneer on the back. It's not finished. But yeah, it is a single piece of wood. I was looking at it the other day and I thought it was several layers of veneer. Drying so fast.
Rockshot 100 says like laminated.
Yeah, just a little thin layer of veneer. I'm probably gonna have to come back and hit this one more time, but we're not gonna do it on stream.
Creative Chaos says love the color.
I'm glad you like it. Not bad for a $9 purchase. Feels rough for some reason.
Rockshot 100 says lots of times like a solid piece of wood is subject to bowing or cracking or splitting. So laminated like that is more stable.
That wind is just blowing right in here and drying me up. So I might have to come back and
says it's coming along nicely now, thumbs up.
might have to give it a little 320 sanding and one more coat. Maybe tonight. It's supposed to cool down more. Maybe the wind will chill out, or I can paint it with the doors closed so I can get a smoother finish. It's not terrible, to be honest. It's fine. It's
Mad City Modern
flattening pretty good.
says have to go. Nice to finally meet you.
Hey
Good
man,
to
see you later.
Also
Hope,
at Rockshot 100.
hope to catch you in Discord and get to know you better, man. Thanks for stopping in.
D Berry says later Mad. Tequina says bye Mad City, thumbs up, hand waving. Mad City Modern says will do. Look forward to it. Had to unload a dresser from my truck.
Alright, man. Good luck.
Mad City Modern says later at D Berry. Rockshot 100 says why do people think heat dries paint? It really is lack of humidity, as long as it is not frozen. Rockshot 100 says bye at Mad City Modern.
I'm gonna have to wax that drawer or something. It looks sketchy, like it might drip or it might have thick brush strokes, but it's flattening out pretty good.
Rockshot 100 says Shab, just sand the runners and hit it good with a wax taper candle.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Should work a treat.
If you see at all, brush strokes are pretty minimal. Top needs to be redone though.
Rockshot 100 says looks great. D Berry says good lord that's smooth.
Glazing this drawer is going to be a pain.
G Ramos says I gay.
Well, glad you were able to let us know that.
Rockshot 100 says by the way, what is wrong with some brush strokes? Your client probably wants them and it will take the glaze very nicely.
My last piece didn't have brush strokes, and he wants this one to match that piece.
G Ramos says looks great though.
I typically don't, if I'm glazing, I typically don't like to have brush strokes because I just don't like the way it looks. I want it to be smoother, but I'm really just trying to get it as close to the other one as possible. Nothing's wrong with brush strokes. It's mostly my personal preference, but some people like brush strokes.
Rockshot 100 says I see, said the blind man, and he picked up his hammer and saw.
Yeah, my customers know me for not having brush strokes. That's what I stick to. Rockshot, here's the one I guess this is what I thought.
Maniac Cop says what brand furniture would you suggest when looking at second-hand stores? Tequina says smoother than a smooth thing.
This is the one I thought was, that made me think it was veneer. Let's see if you can see the crack.
Cosmetics, beauty, and
Rockshot
maturity
100
with Evelyn. Subscribe
says I like
to the
that.
channel.
See the crack? That made me think it was maybe not veneer, but layers of wood. What brand of furniture do you
Rockshot
suggest?
100 says yeah.
The brand doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's just about having good bones, being solid. Like solid as in, in good condition. It doesn't have to be solid wood.
Sabs Rehabs says oh, is it not veneer?
No, it's a solid piece of, wood, but it has mahogany veneer over it. Just the solid piece is bent.
Maniac Cop says thank you.
But you will eventually, like if you do it a lot, you'll eventually learn of certain brands, especially ones that are in your area. That
Sabs Rehabs says Ogoka.
Ogoka. You'll start to learn the brands that you like or that are well made. You even see some brands go through an era where they're well made and then they go into cheaper manufacturing and get crappy. So it's just kind of have to put the time in to learn all that.
Jonathan Meehan says hi from Ireland.
Hi, Jonathan. Hello from Texas. We have new people in here. Where's everyone from? If you haven't already said it earlier, but if you want to say it again, that's fine too. Where did y'all put my paintbrush?
Maniac Cop says Chicago.
Chicago.
JB Ridders
I was up there a few months
says
ago.
Houston, Texas.
Houston.
Tequina says less than here.
Less than here.
Sabs Rehabs says Guthrie, Oklahoma. Rambling Felon says Florida. G. Ramos says found a coffee table on the side of the road.
So
once
wait,
and
we
looks
have
really
Maniac
old
Cop
markings
and
it
Rambling
looked like
Felon
the
both in
branding
the
may be
chat?
built by Amish. Rockshot 100
What's going
says
on?
I was telling Mad City that some brand usually made a really cheap version of furniture, the high end. JB Ridez says where in TX are you at? Erica
In the
Clemens
Dallas area.
says Charlotte, North Carolina. D. Berry says St. Louis, Missouri.
Alright.
Creative Chaos says Hamburg, Germany. Tequina says growing heart, globe, growing heart. Rockshot 100 says Tasmania. JB Ridez says what brush are you using? Marissa
It's a Purdy
Williams
brush.
says
P-U-R-D-Y.
Saratoga NY.
Purdy XL something.
Sabs Rehabs says the top of your dresser looks like glass from this angel. Nice work on no brush strokes. Erica Clemens says after you
Yeah,
clean
it
putting
does
on a
have brush
clear
strokes
coat.
though. It has the worst brush strokes out of the whole piece. It took me when I did the first coat, the paint was still kind of thick.
G.
And
Ramos says watching live from prison.
Okay. I realized that the wind was like blowing in here too. It usually doesn't blow directly from the north, but we have this cool front that's been blowing the wind in. So it's been
JB
drying
Ridez
stuff out. So I finally
says
got
do
the
you
spray
ever
bottle
spray
out.
your pieces?
After you paint it, or you put it on a clear coat. After the paint's finished on this, I'm going to be glazing it with wood stain.
Rockshot 100 says Shab was that a flat or semi-gloss?
And then I'll be top coating it with I think it's semi-gloss is what I have to use. Do I ever spray my pieces? Yeah, I do. If you go watch my videos, whenever the stream ends or you get bored of it, I've got videos where I do it by hand.
Maniac Cop says I do coke while on duty.
I prefer Dr. Pepper. I heard cops like donuts. But yeah, I have 3 different paint sprayers that I use from time to time just to kind of show people the different options and stuff.
JB Ridez says subbed.
Thanks, man.
G. Ramos says powdered donuts.
Powdered donuts.
Marissa Williams says Shabby lol. Erica Clemens says are you selling the dresser? Rockshot 100 says can you glaze with a high gloss?
Oh, you're asking. I thought you said sad earlier.
Maniac Cop says Stan's Donuts are the best here in Chicago. Rockshot 100 says over.
This is a satin finish, and I usually glaze with wood stain over satin. Flat or chalk paint, matte finish, whatever, soaks the wood stain up too much into the paint and makes it too difficult to rub off. And a semi-gloss is still usable, but it doesn't soak up enough of the stain. So it's kind of good if you want to get stuff into the little recess areas, but not necessarily change so much of the original paint color, because the stain does tint the color. So you can use that, but I typically use satin, but I top coat with semi-gloss. Am I selling the dresser? It's already sold. I did a stream like this last year with the same exact paint color that I got from the return paint shelf, and someone bought it that year or last year, and then a few months ago I found this on the curb in my neighborhood.
JB Ridders says, what are you selling it for?
And posted it to my Facebook page.
JB
and-
writes, subscribed to the channel.
Thank you. The same guy that bought the one from last year said, hey, can you paint this one the same way? And I said, sure thing. $450. And he said, okay, do it. And he's been patiently waiting for me to get finished. So I'm sure as soon as I get done, he'll be here to pick it up. He's a repeat customer of mine. I think he's purchased 3 pieces from me and 2 custom orders or something like that. Yeah, someone asked how much what I'm selling it for. $450.
Rockshot 100 says, yeah, okay, got it. I glaze with wood stain too, but I thin it way down with mineral spirits. Because you wipe 95% of it off anyway.
Yeah.
Tequina says, does he watch the channel?
I think he has sometimes, but we mostly talk through Facebook. And I didn't mention I was
JB
streaming it
Ridders
today.
says, did he prime it?
Yes. I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, I can stop this now, huh?
JB Ridders says, did you brush it on or roll? G Ramos says, your videos have helped me on several of my projects. Thanks. Rockshot
glad they've helped you,
100
man.
says, eye level priming method. D Berry says, spectacular.
Yeah, we're for those that haven't been in the stream earlier when I showed so this is the dresser that I did last year. I live streamed it around the same time and did a video on it.
Rockshot 100 says, fab.
Originally it looked like this, and painted it with the same paint color I'm using now. You can see it's lighter, but that's because I haven't applied the wood stain. That's what gives this one the kind of dirty look. You see in the curved drawers where the wood stain kind of sits in and gives it some dimension.
Rachel Bellini de Oliveira says, Boa tarde, lindo OSEU mobile.
What's this way? Oh,
Erica Clemens
my stripper pictures.
says, looks good.
So after this dries, I'm gonna glaze it, and I don't think I'm gonna live stream that. I'm definitely not doing that right now because I'm gonna let it dry for an hour or two, and I need to get more rags, and I have a light here that I need to fix. And I am gonna have to sand the top and repaint it to get it smoother.
Tequina says, quick strip.
Why is this thing not turning on? My phone feels like it's about to overheat.
Rachel Bellini de Oliveira says, wash hands, wash hands, wash hands. Marissa Williams says, looking great.
And turn the GoPro on real quick. or not. I'm gonna turn the GoPro on real quick so I can give y'all a couple close-up views of the dresser before we
Rockshot
end the stream.
100 says it to Queen and no rude remarks.
I'm ready to eat also. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 30 minutes. Sounds about right.
Rockshot 100 says eat a cupcake.
I ate a piece of corn, or I ate a cornbread cupcake thing that my wife made the other night. I didn't want to eat a sweet cupcake for lunch. Give me a water.
Erica Clemens says, are you ordering food?
No, I'm setting up my GoPro. You have to do it from your phone.
Rockshot 100 says Shab Miller time. Tequina
Just about.
says 4.5 hours, nearly thumbs up.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, the GoPro is on.
Erica Clemens says, okay, I'm a truck driver. I order all the time.
Oh, yeah. The top's not exactly as smooth as
GLG
I want.
says marathon streaming purple heart.
See, still kind of brush strokey. So I'm gonna let it dry for a few hours
Erica
and then
Clemens
sand it a
says
little.
comes in handy.
Marathon streaming. I don't know. If I wanted, I could take this GoPro and go to the hardware store and get the stuff I need and then come back. But I really need to let my stuff charge. I don't know why I'm talking to this
Marissa
camera.
Williams says smiling face, smiling face, smiling face. D. Berry says lol, your version of brush strokes are my wildest dream, haha. Rachel Bellini de Oliveira says bellissimo.
Here's the blue-headed step dresser. I messed up the top on it. We'll be finding a workaround for that sometime soon. But your version of brushstrokes are my wildest dream. They just show up more whenever you do the distressing.
Says
you know?
rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. D. Berry says ouch.
Turn this off. And I think that's gonna do it for today as far as getting any stream in the dresser.
Rockshot 100 says Shab, do you really think it is dry enough to glaze already? Amazing.
I could glaze it right now if I wanted,
Says
but
that squeak at D. Berry. D-Berry
better to
says
wait.
I know it comes with experience and I nitpick my own work probably more than I need to.
Yeah. I doubt I'm gonna stream the rest of the week. If I stream again, it might be next week and it might be on a different project. But I need to get some work done on this. I really do want to show you all the glazing, so we'll see. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow, I don't know. If it happens, it happens. Otherwise, I'll keep trying to stream at least once a week. What's today? Tuesday? No set day, no set time. Just keep an eye on the community posts page on my my YouTube channel, because I'll most likely post there the day before and say, hey, I'm gonna go live. So if it happens, if I am gonna go live tomorrow morning, I'll let y'all know on there tonight, or Discord. I'll let y'all know on Discord also. But I'm gonna go eat. I hope all of y'all have a good day, and appreciate y'all.
100 says most people know how to paint, but glazing would be good.
I appreciate y'all hanging out for 4.5 hours. Some of y'all. We'll see what happens tomorrow as far as streaming goes with the glazing, and otherwise y'all can just catch the video like I said. Yeah, have a great dinner and chill. Yeah. I'm probably gonna give me something to eat and have me a beer and probably start looking at some of this video. Yeah, the top needs a lot more work. I can see like indentions and stuff in there. But, alright, bye. I'll see y'all again soon. Thanks for watching. Thanks, Tara, for the cupcakes. Thanks, Rockshot, for behaving, and Taquina for banning people. Or did I ban people? I don't know. Bye, y'all. Have a good one.